not just an event, it's an emotional. It is a storm of skill, a festival of fire, a home for every student who dares to dream. As your host, it is my honor to guide you through this electrifying journey. So buckle up, cheer loud, and give your best. Because this is your stage, your moment, your blitz. Let the spirit of MP Blitz echo through every beat and every breath today. Let talent not just shine but roar. Now, I hand over the mic to my friend Hero. Over to you, Hero.
Thank you so much, Shreya. Ladies and gentlemen, we are about to start all of our exciting on-stage events. But for now, you all are kindly requested to bear with us as our judge is already on his way. Thank you.
Please go to a classroom and who are the quiz students? First, go to the classroom.
अरे only take those who have even present.
Why are you shouting? You don't have quiz? Wait. 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 Junior? We don't. I don't
एक सेकंड did you go up?
Ladies and gentlemen, while we wait for the stage to be set up, did you know that we are proud to be the number one school in South 24 Parganas as honored by the Times of India? Truly a mark of excellence. Thank you. Ladies and gentlemen, day one of MPBLITZ 2025 is lined up with the following exciting on-stage events. At first, we have Actto comedy drama. Then comes Bandish, Eastern music. Then we have What's in the News, you spoke in English. After that comes Flip Code, Sound Code. Then we have Quotient, Juniors, Quiz Final. And at last, but not the least, Beat Battalion, Western Dance. To begin with, the first on-stage event of the day is Acto Comedy Drama. Our judge for this event will be Sri Dev Shankar Hardas sir, a name synonymous with brilliance in Indian theatre. With decades of experience in acting and directing, especially in Bengali theatre, he is widely respected for his powerful performances and deep understanding of the craft. His command over expression, storytelling, and character portrayal makes him not just an artist, but an institution in himself. His presence as a judge adds immense value and credibility to our drama event. May I now request you, sir, to kindly come up on the stage for felicitation. Thank you. This is Shri Dev Shankar Haldas, sir. Sir, thank you so much, sir. May I kindly take your seat. Thank you. Where expressions speak louder than words and laughter steals the
लतीफ को
spotlight.
बुलाइए लतीफ
This
को
event is a stage
लतीफ को बुलाइए
for dramatic twists,
लतीफ को यहाँ बुलाइए
witty scripts, comic timing, and powerful performances. Be ready to witness a roller coaster of emotions, from hilarious antics to heart touching scenes. Because here, every act tells a story, and every story makes you feel. The rules of the event are as follows. Number of participants should be 10, 7 on stage and 3 backstage per team. Time limit should be 15 plus 5 minutes. Empty stage to empty stage. Classes allowed are 6 to 12. The theme is a humorous invention. No offensive language or gesture can be used during the presentation. Participants are to strictly adhere to the time limit allotted for the event. Language is primarily English. Now, all the schools showcasing their performance today is South Point High School, Bhawanipur Gujarati Education Society School, Lakshmipad Singhania Academy, and at last but not the least, our host school, MP Foundation Higher Secondary School. Now, the first school showcasing the performance today is South Point High School. Thank you.
এইটা না এটা তো শুরু এটা পুরো ইভেন্ট থাকবে ইভেন্ট পুরো ইভেন্টটা হ্যাঁ 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 চ্যাট আসছে কিন্তু হ্যাঁ একটু বলতে গিয়েছে মজার করে ये देखते हैं ये सिर्फ फ्री होता है हो रहा है दो तीन जॉब लग गया मैं लगा फोन किया वो मैंने कल बोला था यहाँ कितनी देर हो गया तो हम काम कर
How come you're wearing a 50 lakh sherwani in this economy? You! Why are you a handful of arrest at your workplace? Yes! I've done it!
Justice deemed, but will it be denied? Hit and run case reopens after 20 years.
All right! Case number 112, State versus Siddharth Roy. Convict accused of hit and run.
Sir, you are not thought.
Thank you, Your Honor. I would like to call Mrs. Audrey Sengupta, the witness box, as my first witness.
Occasion milad. Ni কিন্তু কোনো কারণ মিসেস হননি। মিসেস বিরাট চয়েস। আপনি চুপ করে বসুন তো। বসেন। ডিফেন্স কন্ডিশন রাখতে।
Thank you, Your Honor.
কি হাতেও লোয়ের পরীক্ষাটা পাস করেছেন।
স্যার, দিস ইজ হ্যারাসমেন্ট। এরকম করলে কিন্তু আমি খেলবো না।
I have been Amta, objection overruled. You may proceed.
That's all, Your Honor.
Prosecution, do you let the cross-examination be witnessed?
Yes, Alhamdulillah. So, Miss Gupta, আপনি তালাশ স্টেটের করতে এগুলো পেয়েছেন।
Objection, my lord. Irrelevant.
Objection sustained. Sir, keep now.
I am sorry, Milan.
What do you want to know?
না মানে আপনার ডিগ্রি চাকরিটার একটু পরীক্ষা করছিলাম। 30 ডিসেম্বরে 2005 You tell us what happened that night.
Yeah, I was in a party with some of my friends. It was also there. It was pretty late, so it dropped me. That's all.
Excellent. अच्छा, Mr. Gupta, what does your father do?
He is very rich. That's all I know. That.
That is quite obvious. ऐसा तो आगे passing the bundle of notes. Shut the case for 20 years.
Objection, my lord. My learned friend is crossing the limit.
Objection sustained. The prosecution shall avail the laws of the court. Not make any offensive comments.
I apologize, Milan. My last question, Mr. Gupta. Anything happened on the way home?
Yeah. I was sitting beside him. He was driving very fast. I told him to slow down. He wouldn't listen. He wouldn't listen.
अरे सुनाई करा मिशन जोर से कहिए
He wouldn't listen and I gave him.
हाँ हाँ ठीक बोलते हैं
Objection, my lord. My fellow opposition is simply pressurizing my mind.
Oh, no objection. Objection ordered. Please continue.
That's all Milan. Thank God.
Defense, proceed.
Thank you, Your Honor. I would now like to call Mr. Siddharth Ross, my second witness, to the cardboard.
The witness box. कितने बारे नसीब जीत हो?
Defense, participants granted.
Thank you, Your Honor. So, Mr. Roy, could you please tell the court what you were doing on the night of December 21st, 2005?
I was attending a family function.
Are you sure? You can be wrong. It was pretty long after all.
I was wearing that Actto car and I got confused.
Acha, acha. Tell me, did anyone accompany you? Nice. My last question. Are you what price did you get the money? Your Honor, neither of my clients remember anything from that night. This is a dead end. It is safe to assume my clients are innocent. That's all.
Prosecution, would you like to cross-examine the accused?
Yes, Alhamdulillah. So, Mr. Siddharth Singh Roy, this case is about an incident dated 20 years ago. After the one gaya, you must have different cats like Porsche, Mercedes, all the time. After all, your father is among the biggest elites in the city. It is not a big deal to drive such expensive cars, having night parties. तो बेस कामन अपना के तो लोग जो है गाड़ी चलानो कामन गाड़ी चलानो कामन टेम्पोर से गाड़ी चलानो कैसे आवाज़ बारे
Objection, my lord. Irrelevant.
Objection sustained. Ask what your question, prosecution. God, how I eat some of the things you want to proceed.
I apologies, lad. Sir, Mr. Roy, please God for driving that night. My last question, Mr. Roy. কতবার সেটাতে কথা নিশ্চয় বলছেন আমি Occasional style, achieve engagement ceremony. Why did not read any alcohol? Mr. Roy, engagement with the Potata Book. Oh, Kavita, Kavita. You cannot remember which card you took out at night. But you clearly remember that you were not there on that night. How can you remember clearly about the night that happened 20 years ago?
Objection, my lord. The opposition is openly accusing the client of lying in the court.
এই আপনাদের এই অবজেকশন খেলা বন্ধ করুন তো অবজেকশন করুন আর আপনি আপনি তাড়াতাড়ি শেষ করবেন কিনা মিস্টার রয় I'm asking for the last time what happened that night
Very serious. My speed was over one. Then all that suddenly came in front of my car. But I can't show you what I do. छोड़ी थी सीधा कार.
मैंने दिन से मैंने इसके बारे में भी कभी सुने हैं आप
How I had to damage my car. My car was in his life. He was
कैसा मिजाज
I'm good.
He would have also wanted you to live happily with his memory, Shrutika. Look at yourself. What have you done to his mother? Have to let go, Shrutika. Please.
ও মানে বিট স্ট্রাইক করে না তো পাক্কা তো
Chandrika. Chandrika. What are you doing here?
They have lived 20 years in peace. This device may be absurd to all of you. People call me crazy. They laugh at me. Mommy, Babar, she got it. Do you know what's not funny? I lost my son. My son got killed. And those who killed him still believe they own this world. I never expected to win. I never expected to get him back. Just sorry to know what happened to my son. I have worked for it. I have worked for it 20 years, day and night. Worked for it. I have worked to find out the truth. And now, I have it. I have it! Last I was able to have a peaceful night's sleep.
ম্যাডাম arrest him for the feeling of manipulation of content Right now, officer. That the feel of the exercise.
Oh my God.
Your court wanted evidence. I gave it back. Maybe it's just not the kind you guys wanted. I can believe it.
Ladies, ladies and gentlemen, we take a moment to felicitate the judge for Robology Robotics Junior, Mr. Gaurav Jain. Mr. Gaurav Jain is an engineer turned educator, working to make learning more practical and accessible for school students across India. Through his venture, Fun School and Innovation, he focuses on integrating robotics, AI, and experimental learning into school education. We request him to please be on stage for and accept a token of gratitude. Thank you, sir.
We request the audience to create an atmosphere of attention and respect. Please do respect the performers on stage, and your silence will help in the smooth running of the show. I hope you understand that. Thank you.
Well, ladies and gentlemen, let's continue with our event Actto comedy drama. After South Point's amazing performance, coming up is the Bhawanipur Gujarati Education Society School. Thank you.
In a world that sings praises of progress and humanity, lies a mind twisted by despair. We have Dr. Menis, a brilliant, brooding scientist, not driven by the noble dream of enlightenment, but by the grim desire to extinguish mankind itself. Where Frankenstein sought life, many seek destruction. For in his eyes, the world is cruel and humanity a plague unworthy of redemption. By his side, shuffling through beakers and mishaps, is the ever bumbling Prince. His loyal but hopelessly inept assistant. Together, they embark on a mission to create the ultimate weapon, not a man, but a monster to bring about the end of all things. But creation, as it often does, has a will of its own. And what rises from the laboratory table is not the harbinger of doom that Menes envisioned, but something far more unexpected. Welcome to a tale of madness, misfires, and the monstrosity of hope.
Hello.
Good afternoon. Uh, I think it's still morning. Good morning, all of you. There is a slight technical glitch. There are things to be set up here. So as I can see, Bhavani for Gujarat Education Society, they have put in lot of hard work and the effort is seen. So you just bear with us. They will be starting in a few minutes and our judge has kindly given us consent that the school can begin again when all things are ready. So kindly bear with us. They're going to present a beautiful presentation. Okay, thank you. In a world that sings praises of progress and humanity, lies a mind twisted by despair. We have Dr. Melis, a brilliant, brooding scientist, not driven by the noble dream of enlightenment, but by the grim desire to extinguish mankind itself. Where Frankenstein sought life, Melis seeks destruction, for in his eyes, the world is cruel and humanity a thing unworthy of redemption. By his side, shuffling through beakers and mishaps, is the ever bumbling prince, his loyal but hopelessly inept assistant. Together, they embark on a mission to create the ultimate weapon, not a man, but a monster, to bring about the end of all things. But creation, as it often does, has a will of its own. And what rises from the laboratory table is not the harbinger of doom that many envision, but something far more unexpected. Welcome to a tale of madness, misfires, and the monstrosity of hope.
Soon this world shall face the wrath of my annihilator. Too long have humans squandered their existence polluting, bickering, and shall destroying. My creation will wipe the slate clean.
Wipe the floor maybe, sir? With all these wires, someone is going to trip and spill the essence of destruction, which I definitely didn't just replace with lukewarm tea.
Is that why the quantum destabilizer hums with the enthusiasm of a sleepy kitten? You, rather again, didn't you?
Whether me? Never so. Just calibrating. Precision is key when you're creating a world destroying 3D. Wouldn't want it to, accidentally create a fluffy bunny.
A fluffy bunny? Nonsense! Night. We combine the essence of pure chaos with the distilled malice of a particularly irate badger. Activate the genetic resequencer. This is the power of my creation.
Oops, my bad. They all look so living. So many livers.
Crimson vessel! We are on the precipice of a galactic domination, and you are dispensing confectionery!
From lightning and loathing, from wires and rods, he was to birth the end of the world. Dr. Menace, a genius twisted by fate, forged ahead with one goal to create a monster so terrible it would reduce humanity to ash. With his hopeless assistant Fizz forever fumbling at his side, the doctor toiled in thunder and fury, cursing mankind with every turn of his wrench. But fate, fickle, cruel, and sometimes poetic, had other plans. From the heart of his dark machine rose not a beast but a being of light, an angel like creature, radiant and gentle, untouched by the hatred that forged her. The harbinger of destruction had become the bearer of hope. And now, in the ruins of Dr. Menace's grand design, a new question stirs. What happens when salvation is born from the hands of doom?
No, no, no! What is this? Where is my harbinger of doom? My terror music child? This is a child! Oh God, it even faintly smells of fruits and my savage dreams. I wanted to annihilate humanity, not nurture it. And definitely not through acts of kindness. This is a catastrophe of cuteness.
Well, hello there. You're quite unexpected, aren't you?
Hi. This place is full of interesting lights and sounds. You seem so kind. Are you an alchemist of joy? Dr. Bennett, I know not in there. I was a calm and not a music-related cattle. Dr. Bennett, dear, what is all this charming chatter and happy face?
My name is Fizz, not Happy Fizz. Why do you always mock me?
What are you hiding behind your back? Is this a new scientific breakthrough? Or perhaps secret somewhere?
No, no, Auntie. It's a new experimental sound wave generator. It makes happy noises for science.
A girl! Dr. Bennett! You are a bachelor! And you are an old one! Where did this child come from? Don't tell me! You have finally decided to become a man?
What do you mean?
No, I mean, have you finally decided to adopt a child? Are you creating an experiment with it? Are you going to kill her? Are you going to kidnap her? Or something worse?
It's a biological animal. My assistant Fizz is really great.
Hello, Auntie. What's your name? You also live here. That thing you're carrying, what's it? Did you get something for us? Oh, it makes me feel so happy. Cake. Show me. I've never tasted a cake. It has only been programmed in my mind. It's soft and spongy and cushiony. Can I taste? Please. Oh, please. I just came to see what this noise is all about.
Why are you always so nosy? No, no, I mean curious. Always so curious for gossip. No, I mean knowledge.
Something fishy is definitely going on over
We are not Bengalis, auntie. You will not find fish here.
here. You can't be also. Such clues, all of you. Biological anomaly. Indeed. I am in the police. A bachelor with a young child and secret sound waves. This screams mystery and possibly a very charming abduction.
Good evening, Dr. Menace. I am Officer Boni. This is Officer Clyde. We got a call about some unusual activity and possible spontaneous very good or an impromptu hostage situation.
Well, isn't that a remarkably calm individual for this situation? Sir, can you explain this?
It's a scientific mishap. This, he was supposed to be creating a terrifying behemoth, and instead we got this.
Me? I was just following orders. Mostly, you are the one who pulled the big red lever, sir.
Hello, officers. You have such neat uniform. You represent justice and honor. Are you going to spread kindness too?
And what's your story, friend? You seem awfully cheerful for a scientific mishap.
Pure, good, innocent, everything I abhor. I need to fix this.
I am sure, officer, there is something odd about these two. Lurking around. Something untoward is definitely happening.
Mr. Darling, I haven't heard from you all day. I was going to drop. Oh my goodness, who is that?
Gita! Perfect timing.
Oh, you
It's
have,
it's complicated.
oh, you have such a nice dress. You look like you have stepped out of a dance shopping premises. Are you Dr. Meneses? Do you like it?
Not a disaster.
Mr. Darling, why did you tell me? You woke up something so unusual. And this not once. This is much better than your usual companion who smells like your toast and deathbed. What a cleanliness! You! Because of you I have to come here! I have no desire to step foot in such a stinky bed! But you! You!
Really intellectually challenged girl. I know from Mrs. Precious research on creating a potion that would make people stink.
You! Now I know why it stinks so much! Nonetheless, doctor, you should let him off sometime! My love life has gone to a loss because of you! Give me a new resolution! Should I get a new bottle then?
Baby!
What?
I have it. The potion to reverse this very essence. Not in good. This will make it evil. Twist. Mix this into sustenance and serve it immediately.
Whose sustenance? What sustenance? Alright, sir. Just a quick character adjustment. Okay. Evil potion is this one. Oh wait, was it this one?
Wait.
Oh, blast!
What's taking so long? The world isn't going to destroy itself, you know.
Right, sir. Here is your morning pick me up and here you go.
Dr. Menace!
doctor?
Yes, it is surprisingly underrated.
He's a surge of joy, a desire to help. Look at this magnificent creation. So innocent, so full of potential. You must nurture it, protect it, help it save the world.
Uh, I think he drank the potion.
Yes, we shall form a league of extraordinary protectors. You shall be a beacon of hope. Praise, my dear boy, you shall be the chief of kindness initiatives. And perhaps, Ankita, you can start a charity bake.
A bake sale? वो world saving? Misogynistic much?
Precisely. For too long, I have been a purveyor of destruction. But now, I see the light. And at 599 a month, we can all save the world together. Together. Who's with me?
We'll have to pay to save the world. Isn't 5.99 a tad too much? Like if you convert it somewhere around
515 bucks only, baby girl.
You know what, sir? I think I can get behind all that.
you're not listening anymore.
I guess not.
Oh, with love, such a happy ending.
That is all true. But who refrains from coming here all the time, do you?
You will never be enemy. Will you have?
Well, everything seems settled. All the problems are lost. I definitely knew from it. But that's for some other time. Adieu to you all.
And so the grand design unraveled. Desperate to bend his creation to his will, Dr. Menek, still clinging to the last embers of his fury, prepared one final potion. A concoction meant to twist the angelic creator into the monster he had always dreamed of. But fate, ever the trickster, had one last trick to play. In a clumsy scuffle, thanks in no small part to the ever-bubbling fish, the vile ship, and in its very footprint, a hush falls, never changed, profound, irreversible. The storm within him clears the fire of hatred fades, replaced by a God long forgotten. The destroyer becomes the protector, the man who cursed the world now goes to defend it, with the very creation he once sought to corrupt. And together, creator and creation, they step into a future never expected, but both now choose. There are, of course, unexpected alliances, for even angels and fools are not immune to the chaos of life. But as the curtain falls, one truth remains. Just as the bar once said, all's well that ends well.
Wow, ladies and gentlemen, what an outstanding performance by the Bhawanipur Gujarati Education Society School. Next up, we have Lakshmipat Singhania Academy. Thank you.
कमेंट डिलीट करते कमेंट আমি একটু ডিলিট করব আইকন কানেক্ট করে এইচটিপি আরো 1 ঘন্টা কষ্ট করে রাখি এই তো 1 ঘন্টা কষ্ট করে রাখি আরো প্লে করতে কিছু বাকি দুটো এখন আর দুটো বাকি না
Hello?
Hello.
Hello? 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 Check. Hello? Hello? Hello?
Check, check.
Hello? 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 Hello?
Hello.
Hello? 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 Hello?
Check, check.
Hello? Hello?
Hello. Hello.
Hello. Welcome to Crab where claws are sharp, critiques are sharper, and dreams often get a little soggy. This monsoon, as investors dive into pitches thicker than pakoda batter, we bring you a revolutionary idea from two bold, brave, and very brain traumatized founders. What's their vision? Not world peace, not flying cars, but something far more urgent: dry shoes. So hold on to your umbrellas and prep your pitches, because when ambition meets precipitation, only the driest survive. Dear audience, we, the students of MPBLITZ'25 Academy, are going to present before you the crack tank, where if the pitch doesn't make sense, someone's definitely going to slip. So let's step into the tank, the crack tank.
Labs, the monsoon season has arrived, and this time it's not here quietly. From Kolkata's potholes to Mumbai's puddled lanes, it has taken a personal vow to break all records India has ever seen. But while rain arrived on time, July as per schedule, my co-founder's late arrival legacy remains untouched. A Guinness level world record in itself. Truly.
And now comes the drama. Freshly soaked, slightly late, and deeply offended by puddles. Sorry. I swear, it wasn't intentional this time. I was emotionally recovering from the tragic soaking on my 50 lakhs Mikey brand designer shoes. Yes, 50 lakhs. No insurance, only heartbreak. I cried in three languages and I couldn't even post about it. It was too soggy to send.
Labs, has it ever happened? You have walked out full of confidence, and 5 minutes later, found yourself in some puddle drama.
Don't ever wish your beloved footwear had its own force field. Something that said, rain, not today. This isn't just footwear, it's footwear.
Introducing the shoe umbrella. An umbrella that does not protect your head, but your poor, suffering, beloved, holy shoes.
It is portable, reusable, and fits onto your shoes using a custom ripple. Be it stilettos or sneakers, formal bros or humble jumpers. Shoes allow every step a driver.
Our vision is bold. Umbrella on every street, every shelf, every continent. Because where there's rain, there's ruin. And we want to be the reason people can step in style, even in storms.
And now, the demo featuring confidence, a slippery floor, and zero respect for Newton's laws. Minor turbulence. This was a testing Dear audience, disclaimer, hold your wallets. These two are about to pitch a product with the price of a moon landing.
For this amazing and revolutionary product, we are seeking only 100 crore for a 1% equity.
What? 100 crore investment? Did they come to private island as well?
With due respect, what we are offering isn't just utility, it's experience. Shubrella is comfort, style, confidence, protection, bundled into one. It is not just a footwear, it's a footwear revolution.
Why does your name have a double P? Are you emotionally attached to Bamboo?
Uh, Initially, we wanted to keep it shoe Brella, just as the name suggests. But the social media handles said usership already taken.
That's why we just added an extra V for emotional resilience. Okay, can I take something like that?
Sure, ma'am.
This just hurts my ankle.
Shoebella's design accommodates everything from flats to boots. Although this prototype has some energetic elasticity.
We admit it's early, but that's why we are here. But trust us, Shoe Prella is like the iPhone of shoe accessories. There is no product like this in the market and it's ready to scale.
What exactly did you learn?
We started back in 2019.
And what's been your sales performance recently? For 5 years. We have constantly blind. Two for whatever month and two activities for 30. Watch closely. The crabs are about to roast the founders and serve reality harder than your board marks serve your IIT dreams.
Founders, I appreciate your creativity and energy. But let's talk clearly. 100 crore valuation for a product that is sold only 759 units in 5 years. You are asking me 100 crores for a product that is a low sales performance 50% candle business on WhatsApp. It's a vast gap between ambition and market reality.
Sir, this is not a misunderstanding. It is our vision. And vision is often blurry when the world is not ready. Trust me, sir, this is a highly scalable product.
Your product has design issues. I mean, we saw that very clearly. One step started to it. And it doesn't seem stable because of footwear, right? Sorry, you aren't interested yet. Those models are yours. They do not understand the spiritual connection between food and focus. This shoe product is the best innovation you will ever find. There is nothing like this in the market. Charles, Krabs, please trust us. This is the best innovation in this entire world.
And all those 759 units hold an emotion. A dry shoe, a rescued soul, a tear not shed.
That might be true philosophy. Then here to assess safety, demand, and scalability. What we have here is not a solution, but a sentiment.
Founder, rejection doesn't mean the idea is bad. It just means the idea is not investigated. Your product is so not consistent and your prototype is really bad and your uh, branding is so unclear. I think ask of 100 crore is so misunderstanding to the valuation model, so I can't.
But isn't entrepreneurship about believing what others don't?
Exactly. task, we might walk out without the check, but we will surely walk out right.
I think sugar.
And just like that, the founders walked out with zero funding, one wounded intern, three rejected prototypes, and a dignity so damp, even the sugar couldn't save it. But hey, they are founders with an unshakable delusion. No need, no sales, but full of confidence. This was our world of the crab tank, where sometimes all you need is a shark cap for the shoes and the audacity for a soggy TED talk. Thank you and have a nice driving.
What a fabulous performance by MPBLITZ'25 Academy. Coming up is the host school, MPBLITZ' Foundation Higher Secondary School. Thank you.
Good morning. Continuing with the idea of humorous inventions, we at the MPBLITZ' Foundation are presenting a sneak peek at the slightly modernized version of Heaven and Consequences of a humorous invention, the Gautamala Yatra. Ladies and gentlemen, we present Narod and his Gautamala Yantra. Welcome to the Divine Channel. You are watching Sargalok.
The multiverse is sticky, but you are all soothing, acting and stretching.
Time flows endlessly, Narod. Why not ride gently on its waves? I was solving the mystery of games.
Don't you think I need a rest after writing all these slokas? These are sweet, but noodles are sweeter.
I am not
Besides, innovation is balance.
I am not idle either. I did 108 Surya Namaskars while chanting the periodic tables.
And I have Vedas and Stephen Hawking while you were complaining, Narod.
Oh, your lives are so boring, even in heaven. Then behold my newest invention, the quantum control. It's like your garland followed an electric eel.
Is it programmed to read logic in your head too? Will this write the sloka for me?
Yes, Lord. Quantamana defines divine laziness, finds enlightenment, brings your soul, and is ragas. But sometimes with a slight job. Hey, we don't
We don't need this to
Hey,
it.
don't go. Welcome to Nasa, where the cosmos is chaos. Creativity. Feast your third eye on my other brightest revelation, the Chakra Chakra, which flies directly to the head of those delayed the SCP. The divine goal, which starts dragging anyone dares to dare me. Let's find fun or what?
All this to wake Vishnu? You could have only threatened him to delete his bean cloud.
Or you can use my latest invention, the quantum control. Let the awakening of the age begin.
Good morning. Good morning. Oh, Vishnu. You have withstood for 9 yugas perma bachelor at 97% initiating with
Did I just witness Vishnu? Moonwalking is dead? Is this cosmic awakening? Or a reality show?
Pandavana, the future, by punctuality.
Yes, nothing says wisdom more like a guardian that won't talk his wearer of the meditation. No, it's not. Look at them. I was in a science fair evaluating a solar powered mixer. Now, it flashed landing into a different dancer. That too moonwalking. Or you are not hallucinating, just a little divine interference. Welcome to debugging heaven style. What? Debugging?
Don't listen to her. Perfect timing for you. So, try my latest invention, the Pandavana.
You have invented cultural confusion in a string?
And I call it innovation.
Hello, divine rhythm detected. Hold level 0%. Dance robot full power.
This is a fine country. Don't worry. I will lead a cosmic Zumba class right after this.
with a combined mantra from all of you.
Oh yes, now I remember. When nothing else works, only truthfulness and pure intent does. Come on everyone, let's see what one of you teach you. It is not a stage.
Life does not always promise to be perfect, but it always gives us a chance to begin again. Filled with joy is the best life.
Last but not the least,
Life is not a stage to conquer, but a story to feel.
ज्ञानदीपा लीलाए जगत पिता नतन हासे सृष्टि छाए बोध बाजे रंग गाए ओ
Balance restored. Balance restored.
A big round of applause for all the participant schools and their amazing performances. With that, we come to the end of our first event of the day, Actto Comedy Drama. We now request our honorable judge to kindly come up on the stage and speak some inspiring words for us. Thank you, sir. The stage is yours. Shri Dev Shankar Haldar sir, a name synonymous with brilliance in Indian theatre. With decades of experience in acting, directing, especially in Bengali theatre, he is widely respected for his powerful performances and deep understanding of the craft. His command over expression, storytelling, and character portrayal makes him not just an artist, but an institution in himself. His presence as the judge has added immense value and credibility to our drama evening. Thank you so much, sir. The mic is yours.
আমাকে সবাইকে স্বাগত জানাচ্ছি আমি আমি যে থিয়েটারগুলো আমি দেখলাম এখানে নাটকগুলো দেখলাম আমি সবকটাই দেখতে দেখতে আমার মনে হচ্ছিল যে আমি কি এরকম এদের বয়সে এরকম কাজ করতে পারতাম না এরকম থিয়েটার করতে পারতাম এরকম নাটকের অভিনয়ের মধ্যে থেকে পড়াশোনার মধ্যে থেকে এরকম ভাবনা চিন্তা আমি নিজে কি পারতাম। তো আমাকে এখানে জাজ হিসেবে বসিয়ে দিয়েছেন ওরা। আমি একটা কথাই তোমাদের বলতে চাই যারা থিয়েটার করলে এখানে আমাকে একটা নাম্বার করতে বলা হয়েছে সেটা তো আমাকে করতেই হবে, কিন্তু আমি দেখে মুগ্ধ হয়ে যাচ্ছিলাম যে তোমরা যারা সবাই এখানে করছিলে তোমাদের সকলের মধ্যেই এমন একটা পাওয়ার ছিল, একটা শক্তি ছিল, এনার্জি ছিল, যেটা আমাকে মনে হচ্ছিল আমার একটু পরেই যে একটা অভিনয় আছে
আমার মনে হচ্ছিল যে আমি তো আমার অনেকটা বয়স হলো, আমি 40 বছর এই অভিনয়ের সঙ্গে যুক্ত আছি। আমার মনে হচ্ছিল যে আমি এই যে ওরা এত পিওর, এত যাকে বলে এনার্জেটিক একটা পারফরমেন্স করবার চেষ্টা করছি, এবং সেটা করছি কিন্তু পড়াশুনোর এই কারিকুলামের মধ্যে থেকে একটু সময় বার করে, এবং তার সঙ্গে এত আনন্দ করে তোমরা করছিলে। আমার মনে হচ্ছিল পিটার ব্রুক বলে একজন থিয়েটার ডিরেক্টর আছেন পৃথিবী বিখ্যাত, তার একটা বই আছে দ্য এম্পটি স্পেস বলে, ছোট্ট বই, যদি তোমরা পাও সেটা পড়তে পারো। সেখানে প্রথম কথাটাই লেখা আছে যে একটা ফাঁকা জায়গা, এক্সাম স্টেজটা একটা ফাঁকা জায়গা, সেখানে এসে একজন মানুষ এসে দাঁড়ায় এবং এমন কিছু করে যে জায়গাটাকে পাল্টে ফেলে, বদলে ফেলে, চেঞ্জ করে দেয়। তার আর কিছুই লাগে না, সে এমন একটা কিছু আচরণ করে যা দিয়ে নিজেকে পাল্টে ফেলে, চারপাশটাকে পাল্টে ফেলে। আর আমরা সবসময় জেনেছি যে এই পাল্টে ফেলা, পরিবর্তন, চেঞ্জ, এটাই একমাত্র সত্য বা ট্রুথ পৃথিবীতে। তাই আমি তোমাদের কাছে এটা দেখতে দেখতে আমার মনে হচ্ছিল ওই বইটার শেষ লাইনটা হচ্ছে প্লে ইজ এ প্লে, মানে এটা কিন্তু একটা খেলাই, কিন্তু সেই খেলাটা এমন একটা সিরিয়াস খেলা, এমন একটা খেলা যে খেলার মধ্যে দিয়ে আমরা যখন অন্য ক্যারেক্টারের দিকে যাই, অন্য চরিত্র অভিনয় করি, তখন কিন্তু আমরা নিজেকে এবং অন্যকে আরেকটু বেশি বুঝতে পারি, আরেকটু বেশি কমিউনিকেশন তৈরি হয় আমাদের মধ্যে। তো তোমরা যে নাটকগুলি এখানে করলে, আমি দেখতে দেখতে অবাক হচ্ছিলাম, তাই এর বিষয়, এর ডায়ালগ প্যাটার্ন, আমি এই কথা বলছি না যে তোমরা সবটাই খুব সুন্দর করতে পেরেছো। আমি বুঝতে পেরেছি যে তোমাদের আরেকটু রিহার্সাল হলে হয়তো আরেকটু ভালো হতো, কিন্তু যেটুকু হয়েছে, যেটুকু করতে পেরেছো তোমরা, আমি সেইটুকু দেখে আমি সত্যিই বলছি আমি খুব আনন্দিত হয়েছি, এবং আমি খুব মুগ্ধ হয়েছি এই কারণে যে এই ভাবনাগুলোকে থিয়েটারে ধরা কিন্তু খুব সহজ কাজ নয়, এগুলো শক্ত কাজ। সেগুলো তোমরা যেভাবে করছিলে সেইটা দেখে আমি একজন থিয়েটারের মানুষ হিসেবে খুব আনন্দ পেয়েছি। আর একটা কথা তোমাকে বলতে পারি, যারা থিয়েটারের সঙ্গে থাকলে এবং যারা দেখলে, আহ অনেকেই হয়তো খুব মন দিয়ে দেখতে পাচ্ছিলেন না, অনেকের কিছু আলোচনা ছিল, কথাবার্তা ছিল, সেগুলো থেকেই যায়। কিন্তু আমি সবাইকে বলবো, তোমরা থিয়েটারকে বলি আমরা কালেক্টিভ আর্ট, মানে পৃথিবীর সবকিছু এতে ব্যবহার করা যায়। মানে তোমার যা কিছু তোমার জানা আছে, বোঝা আছে, সেইগুলোই তুমি এতে ব্যবহার করতে পারো। যত বেশি তুমি জানবে, যত বেশি তুমি শিখবে। এখানে নিশ্চয়ই গানের কম্পিটিশন হবে, নাচের হবে, আরো অন্যান্য বিষয় হবে। এই সবকটা বিষয়কেই একমাত্র থিয়েটারে, এই কালেক্টিভ আর্টে একদম সামনে ব্যবহার করা যায়। সেই জন্য আমরা সবার কাছ থেকে আমরা আমাদের উপাদান বা ফুয়েল সংগ্রহ করব, আর সবকটাকে মিলে যে গান গাইতে পারো, যে নাচতে পারো, যে অন্য কাজ করতে পারো, অ্যাক্রোবেটিক্স জানো, হ্যাঁ, মার্শাল আর্ট জানো, তোমরা সবাই থিয়েটারে আসতে পারো। এসে কি করতে পারো না, তুমি নিজের মধ্যে একজন অন্য মানুষকে আবিষ্কার করতে পারো। এখানে যারা অভিনয় করছিলেন তারা প্রত্যেকে নিজের বাইরে একটা অন্য মানুষ হওয়ার চেষ্টা করছিলেন। তাই আমার বলবার কথা, নিজের বাইরে যাওয়ার জন্য, নিজের ভেতরে লুকিয়ে থাকা অনেক মানুষ যে আছে, সেই মানুষগুলোকে আবিষ্কার করার জন্য আমাদের থিয়েটারের কাছে ফিরে ফিরে যেতে হবে। আমি এই এমপি বিড়লা ফাউন্ডেশন, এই হাসিলের স্কুলকে অত্যন্ত সাধুবাদ জানাবো যে তারা এই থিয়েটার বা ড্রামা নামক এই কাজটির মধ্যে এত যত্ন করে তোমাদেরকে এই সুযোগ দিচ্ছেন এবং এরকম একটি কম্পিটিশন করছেন। বেশ ভালো ব্যবস্থা, ভালো অডিটোরিয়াম রয়েছে। আমার তো দেখতে দেখতে মনে হচ্ছিল এটা প্রায় একটা ফুল প্লেজের একটা থিয়েটার অডিটোরিয়ামের মতোই, একটু হাইটটা কম, না হলে মনে হচ্ছিল আমরাও তো এখানে এসে থিয়েটার করতে পারি না। আমরা নিশ্চয়ই করতে চাইবো, ওরা যদি সুযোগ দেন। আমার সবসময় তোমাদের সামনে নাটক করতে খুব ভালো লাগে, তার কারণ তোমাদের যদি ভালো লাগে তাহলে তোমরা জোরে হাততালি দাও, মানে কম বয়সীরা। আর যদি খারাপ লাগে, যদি ভালো না লাগে, মনে হয় লোকটা, এই যেমন আমি এখন অনেক কথা বলছি, শুনতে শুনতে তোমাদের মনে হতে পারে আরে বাবা আপনি অনেক বলেছেন, এখন বাড়ি যান, এরপরে একটা অনুষ্ঠান আছে। হ্যাঁ, তাহলে তোমরা কি করো না, তোমরা তাকিয়ে থাকো, তারপর হাই তোলো, তাতেই বোঝা যায় যে ওর পছন্দ হচ্ছে না। অর্থাৎ তোমরা কিছু লুকো না। আমি বলছি যে এই সিভিলাইজেশন, সভ্যতা একটা পলিউশন আছে, একটা দূষণ আছে, সেই দূষণ সেটা তোমাদের আমাদের থেকে কম ধরেছে। ফলত তোমরা যারা অভিনয় করবে আমি বলবো ভবিষ্যতে তোমাদের সবাইকে যে নাচো, গান করো, আরো যা যা কাজ করো না কেন, তারা অবশ্যই থিয়েটারে বা ড্রামাতে পার্টিসিপেট করো, একবার অন্তত করো, করে দেখবে তুমি নিজেকে এবং পাশের মানুষকে অন্যকে চিনতে শিখবে, নিজেকে একটু বেটার মানুষ মনে হবে। এটা যে গান করলে মনে হবে না তা বলছি না, কিন্তু গান, নাচ সমস্ত কিছু ব্যবহার করে এই যে শিল্প মাধ্যমটা, এটাকে বলে কালেকটিভ আর্ট, সমস্ত কিছু তার মধ্যে ব্যবহার করবার সুযোগ থাকছে। আর যেখানে সবচেয়ে বেশি করে আমরা যখন অভিনয় করি আমাদের মধ্যে একটা বায়োলজিক্যাল চেঞ্জ হয়, মানে আমরা বলি যে ও বানিয়ে বানিয়ে কাঁদছে। আর একটা কথা তোমাদের বলি, এই নাটক বা ড্রামা এই শব্দটাকে, এটাকে মিথ্যে, হ্যাঁ, এই বলে ব্যবহার করা হয়। দেখবে তোমরাও বন্ধুদের মধ্যে বলো, আমরাও শুনি সব জায়গায় যে তুমি আর নাটক করো না। কেউ যখন কিছু মিথ্যে কথা বলে তখন বলে ড্রামা, এই লোকটা খুব ড্রামাবাজি করে, এরকম সব বলে না। তার মানে বলতে চায় নাটক আসলে একটা মিথ্যে কারবার বা মিথ্যে ব্যাপার, ওটা ওটা সত্যি নয়। কিন্তু দেখো একটা ঘটনা, এই যে ঘটনাগুলো এখানে ঘটলো, এই সব কথা ঘটনাই একজন কেউ ভেবেছে, তো একজন বা একাধিক কেউ ভেবেছে, ভাববার পর আমি কি দারুণ ভেবেছি এই ভেবে সে কিন্তু বাড়িতে বসে থাকেনি বা নিজের ইচ্ছা করে সে কি করেছে, সে অনেকের সামনে এসে তার সেই ভাবনাটাকে ফেলে বলেছে, দেখো তো আমি এই ভাবনাটা বা এই সুরটা খুঁজে পেয়েছি, তোমরাও কি এটা সমর্থন করছো, এটা সাপোর্ট দিচ্ছ, নাকি তার বিরোধিতা করছো, নাকি এটা নেগেট করছো? তো এই যে আমি আমার ভাবনা যেটা, সেটা শ্রেষ্ঠ ভাবনা, এটা ভেবে আমি চুপ করে বসে যাচ্ছি না। আমি সোসাইটির সামনে, সমাজের সামনে আমার ভাবনাটাকে এনে কাটাছেঁড়া করছি, দেখতে বলছি, তোমরা আমাকে বিচার করো, আমাকে দেখো। তার মানে এটা জীবনের থেকেও বেশি সত্যি। অতএব যেটাকে আমরা মিথ্যে বলে ওই কোট আনকোট দাগিয়ে দিয়েছি, বলে দিয়েছি, সেটা কিন্তু জীবনের থেকেও বেশি সত্যি, কারণ সেটাকে আমরা পরীক্ষার মধ্যে দিয়ে নিয়ে যাচ্ছি। তাই আমি তোমাদের সবাইকে অনুরোধ করবো, এরকম সুযোগ তো সবসময় পাবে না। এমপিবিএল স্কুল যখন এরকম একটা সুযোগ দিয়েছে, যে যে স্কুল থেকে তোমরা যারা এলে, তোমরা প্রত্যেকে আলাদা আলাদা বিষয় পড়েছো, কিন্তু তোমাদের সকলের মধ্যে একটা অদ্ভুত লার্জার দ্যান লাইফ, বড় উল্টে দেখা, দূরবীনটাকে উল্টে নিয়ে দেখার একটা ইচ্ছে বা প্রবণতা আছে। এইটাই কিন্তু থিয়েটার খুব মজা, যে যা ঘটছে চারপাশে সেইটাকে আমি একটু একটু বেঁকিয়ে চুরিয়ে দেখবো, একটু অন্যরকম ভাবে ভাববো, এবং আমার ভাবনাটার মধ্যে দিয়ে যা কিছু চলছে তার মধ্যে যা গলদ আছে, যা কিছু ভুল আছে, যা কিছু হাস্যকর আছে, যা কিছু পানি আছে, সেগুলোকে আমরা আঙুল দিয়ে দেখে বলবো, এগুলোকে কি আরেকবার ভাবা যায় পাল্টানোর জন্য, বদলানোর জন্য। এই সেই জন্য কিন্তু আমরা স্বর্গ থেকে নরক অব্দি যেতে রাজি আছি, এবং সেই জন্য আমরা এমন সব মানুষদের নিয়ে আসতে রাজি আছি, তোমরাই দেখাবে, যারা হয়তো পৃথিবীতে এক্সিস্ট করে না, কিন্তু তাদের আমরা যদি আমাদের লোভের জন্য, আমাদের সুবিধের জন্য, আমাদের ক্ষমতার জন্য আমরা যদি বেশি লালায়িত হই, প্রভোক্ত হই, তাহলে কিন্তু আমি এমন একটা পৃথিবী তৈরি করবো যেখানে কিন্তু ধ্বংস ছাড়া কিছু নেই। তোমরা যে ছোটরা এই কথাটা এত সুন্দর করে নানান নাটকে বললে, আমার খুব ভালো লাগলো। আমি সত্যি কথাই বলছি, আমার একটা থিয়েটার আছে একটু পরে, আমি যখন করবো তখন তোমরা সবাই আমার সঙ্গে থাকবে, কারণ তোমরা আমার সহযাত্রী, তোমরা প্রত্যেকে অ্যাক্টর, তোমরা প্রত্যেকে অভিনয়ের মধ্যে দিয়ে একটা ট্রুথকে আমাদের সামনে প্রকাশ করতে চেয়েছো। আমি জানি না তারা প্রথম হলে, দ্বিতীয় হলে, তৃতীয় হলে, চতুর্থ হলে বা কিছু হলে না, আসলে থিয়েটারে কিছু হওয়া নেই, মানে ফার্স্ট সেকেন্ড থার্ড ফোর্থ এরকম কিছু হওয়া নেই, একটা জার্নি আছে। এই যারা পারলে খানিকটা, তারা একটা কোথাও পৌঁছলে, আর যারা এবারে হয়তো পারলে না, তারা আবিষ্কার করলে যে এই পথ দিয়ে গেলে হবে না, অন্য আরেকটা পথ আছে, সেটাকে পরের বারে হয়তো আবিষ্কার করবে। আমরা ঠিক জীবনে যেভাবে বাঁচি, থিয়েটারও সেইভাবে বাঁচি। অতএব আমার খুব খারাপ লাগবে, আমি এটা করছি বটে, কিন্তু আমি তোমাদের সবাইকেই বলছি যে তোমাদের এই যে প্রেজেন্টেশনটা যেটা করলে তোমরা, সেইটা কিন্তু আসল। তোমরা অনেকে মিলে একসাথে, মানে একলা নয়, থিয়েটার একলা করা যায় না, কিছুতেই করা যায় না। আমি কোনো শিল্প মাধ্যম বা আর্ট ফর্মকে ছোট করছি না, কিন্তু একমাত্র থিয়েটার, এটা অনেক মানুষ লাগে, আর সেই মানুষগুলোকে দেখাবার জন্য সামনে আরো অনেক মানুষ লাগে। অতএব এটি জীবন্ত মানুষের একটা একটা দেওয়া নেওয়া হয়, একটা কমিউনিকেশন তৈরি হয়। তাই এই এই কাজের মধ্যে যে তোমরা যারা এলে, তোমরা সকলে জিতে গেলে, তোমরা সকলেই দারুণ করলে। এই কথাটা আমি বানিয়ে বলছি না, আমি সত্যি কথাই বলছি। সবাই ভালো থেকো, সবাই থিয়েটারে থেকো, সবাই আনন্দে থেকো। আর এমপিবি স্কুলকে আমার ধন্যবাদ জানাচ্ছি। ভালো করে চলে।
Thank you so much, sir, for your inspiring and powerful words. You may kindly take your seat back. Now I hand over the mic to my dear friend Shreya Mayaranka. Over to you, Shreya. Thank you.
Once again, I request my dear audience to create an atmosphere of attention and respect. Please show respect to the performers on stage. Your silence will help in the smooth rolling of the show. I hope you understand that. Thank you.
Upcoming event on stage is Bandish Eastern Music. We are honored to welcome Ms. Ujjayini Mukherjee Madam as the esteemed judge for Bandish Eastern Music, a celebrated playback singer and performer. She has mesmerized audiences with her mastery across Hindustani classical, Rabindra Sangeet, and contemporary Indian music. With accolades like the Kalakar Award and appearances on platforms like Saregama, Madam brings a deep-rooted understanding of melody, expression, and tradition. Her rich experience and refined musical sensibility make her the perfect choice to judge and inspire the talents on our stage today. May I now request you, Madam, to kindly come up on the stage and accept a small token of gratitude from us. Ladies and gentlemen, can we have a huge round of applause for our judge, Ms. Ujjayini Mukherjee, Madam. Thank you so much, ma'am. May I now request you to kindly. A journey into the soul of tradition, where every note is a prayer and every rhythm a story. Bandish brings to life the timeless beauty of Indian classical and Eastern melodies, rich in rags, steeped in emotion, and echoing with the legacy of centuries. Let the sitars sing, the tablas speak, and the voices soar, because tonight music isn't just heard, it is felt. The rules of the event are as follows. Each school must have one solo singer and a group consisting of not more than 6 students, only per place. Time limit is 4 plus 4 minutes, empty stage to empty stage. Classes allowed are 6 to 12. Theme of the group song is folk of any Indian language. Theme of the solo song is semi-classical. Each team may be assisted by a maximum of 5 accompaniments, may not be students of the school. Teams will be judged on the total marks of the solo and group performances. No instrument shall be provided by the host. Now, for the very first performance, we have Vidya Bharati Girls High School.
আমি যেখানে লাইভ হচ্ছে সেখানে আছি
I take a moment to announce the volunteers in charge of the events. Your request to go and take your food packets from room number 4. And also, I need to mention that the canteen and the Pizza Hut at the back of the campus is functional. Thank you.
Hello. Hello. Hello.
Can I start?
We, the students of the Girls High School, are very proud and elated to be a part of MPBLITZ 2025. We will begin our performance with Rupostri Roy, who will sing a Bengali semi-classical song based on Ragheshwari Bahar, sung by Sir S.D. Burman, which will be followed by an Assamese song.
Thank you, Vidya Bharati School, for sharing your musical energy with us. Up next, we have St. Thomas Girls' School. Hello, 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 hello,
Check. Wow.
hello, hello. Good afternoon, everyone. Today we are representing St. Thomas's Girls' School, Kidapur.
The solo which I'll be singing is a ghazal sung by Asha Bhosle and Ghulam Ali. Its rag is Bihar and its tal is Dadra.
And the group song which we will be singing is a traditional folk based on the red side regions of Chota Nagpur. Thank you, St. Thomas Girls High School, for such an engaging performance. Up next, we have South Point High School. While we wait for the stage to be set up, ladies and gentlemen, we are proud to be the number one school in South 24 Parganas as honored by the Times of India. Truly a mark of excellence.
आप तो खाइए आप तो खाइए
Good afternoon, one and all present here. We are Southbound High School and we're very eager to be a part of MPBLITZ 2025. Today we are going to sing two songs. One of them will be sung by Obidik today and the other one will be a chorus by me and Obidik. Obidik will sing a Thumri based on rag Mishra Hemal and in the Kal Kaharba. He will sing the song Yat Yat Rai. And me and Obidik together we will sing Milan Bhavika Kodine together.
याद पिया किया है याद पिया किया है ये दुख सहारा जाए है राम याद पिया किया याद पिया किया याद पिया किया बाली उमरिया सुनरी सजरिया बाली उमरिया सुनरी सजरिया बाली सुनरी सजरिया ओ चौबन बीता जाए हेरा याद पिया की आए याद पिया की आए ये दुख सहन जाए दुख सहन जाए याद पिया की आए याद पिया की याद पिया की याद पिया की Satu
আমি হব বলে চরণ দাসী হব বলে চরণ দাসী উতাবে না কপাল ভুলে কপাল ভুলে আমার মনের মানুষের সালে আমার মনের মানুষের সালে মিলন হবে কতদিনে আমার মনের মানুষ আমার মনের মানুষ
যখন শরণ যখন শরণ
লালন ফকির ভেবে বলে সদা লালন ফকির ভেবে বলে সদা সে জানে সে জানে আমার মনের মানুষ আমার মনের মানুষ কত দিনে কত দিনে আমার মনের মানুষ আমার মনের মানুষ
Be careful. Okay, mind your step.
Thank you, South Point High School. That was a spectacular showcase of talent, absolutely phenomenal. Up next, we have Ruby Park Public School. While we wait, let me tell you about our social service club Sponge. It engages in community welfare activities all year long. The club is extremely active and organizes visits to old age homes, hospitals, donation of arms to slum dwellers,
বেঁকে গেছে কোনটা এই দিয়ে ঘোরাচ্ছে আমি নড়েছি এটা শিফট করেছি ও একটু এই দিয়ে ঘোরালে ঠিক হবে জিনিসটাকে अरे यहाँ पर वो अपना फ्रेंड चलता है वही देख हल्का लेफ्ट साइड ठीक है स्टार्ट तो वॉलंटियर या लेट गो सेवा
Good afternoon, respected judges, teachers, and my dear friends. We, the students of Ruby Park Public School, our first performance will be done by Sampurna Das. Thank you, Ruby Park Public School. That was a brilliant display of teamwork. Up next, we have MP Bella Foundation Higher Secondary School. Ladies and gentlemen, while we wait, let me tell you about the other various clubs in our school. We have Quotient, the Quiz Club, Controvert, the Debate Club, Beats and Moves, the Dance Club, Poseidon, the Business Club. All these clubs organize various inter-house competitions throughout the year to keep us engaged and instills in each house a spirit of competitiveness and pride.
Hello, hello.
Hello, hello,
Hello,
hello, hello, hello, hello, hello, hello, hello.
hello,
Hello. A very good afternoon to everyone present here. We are representing the MP Villa Foundation Higher Secondary School, and I hope you all will like and enjoy our performance. Thank
सजना बरसे हैं हंसिया सजना बरसे हैं हंसिया तुमने बरसे पूरा दिया पूरा दिया सजना बरसे हैं हंसिया सजना मैंने होगी लाल केसरिया बालमा आवो जी पधारो हमारे देश केसरिया बालमा आवो जी पधारो हमारे चल मेरे तो
What an incredible show of talent that was. Up next, we have Shaw Public School. Ladies and gentlemen, I've already mentioned two clubs. The other clubs are Elementrix, the computer club, Prakriti, the nature club, Samikaran, the maths club, Spotlight, the drama club, each engaging minds in creativity, curiosity, and community spirits.
Hello, 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 hello,
Hello.
hello, hello.
Hello. Hello. Hello.
Hello,
Hello. Hello.
hello, hello, hello. Hello, hello.
Good afternoon to everyone present here. We from Shaw Public School present before you a string of musical retention, starting with Shrabono Meghomaya of Kor Malhar Raga, originally sung by Pandit Ajay Chakraborty, followed by a mashup that brings all of us to the lands of Purulia and the tunes of Jhumur. শ্রাবণ মেঘমায়া ছাইলো গগনে, শ্রাবণ মেঘমায়া ছাইলো গগনে, পিয়া পরবাসে নিশি চাপি কেমনে, পিয়া পরবাসে নিশি চাপি কেমনে, শ্রাবণ মেঘমায়া ছাইলো গগনে। জলরঙে পাশে বিজুলি হেমলে মুছিয়া গিয়াছে আধারে জলরঙে পাশে বিজুলি হেমলে মুছিয়া গিয়াছে আধারে পথরেখা, কাটিবে কি রজনী সজনী মোর একা, বরষা নামিবে মোর এই দুটি নয়নে, বরষা নামিবে মোর এই
सुंदर साड़ियाँ मर्जी के लैला छाता मारो रे ओरा सन सुंदर साड़ियाँ मर्जी के लैला माछा मुझे कोई बाबूर मछाला अरे माछा मुझे कोई बाबूर मछाला एरम पीना पानी है मछा दौर कैलिया एरम पीना पानी है मछा दौर कैलिया चला मारो रे ओरा सन सुंदर साड़ियाँ मर्जी के लैला चला मारो रे ओरा सन सुंदर साड़ियाँ मर्जी के लैला चलो चले पिछले चले चुपलो सोना दौर हर सरना कई जे दौड़ सो ए योगिर धारे चसे बहु बिछाई भगवान जीवी का करो की कोई चलाओ मेदिने पुरे राय नचे रंगा पूरा नहीं पिता मेदिने पुरे राय नचे रंगा पूरा नहीं पिता জয় কোন করে কাঁদলি মাথা তাও যে বাঁকা সুতা আরে জয় কোন করে কাঁদলি মাথা তাও যে বাঁকা সুতা পেছ পাড়িয়া রাজকুমারী গলায় চোখার ধীরে ধীরে কাটছে তোমার চুলেরই বাহার আরে পেছ পাড়িয়া রাজকুমারী গলায় চোখার ধীরে ধীরে কাটছে তোমার চুলেরই বাহার Ekal bozale, pichla tale, chuplo sona kar. Ar sarana, kai je korsa. Mone koriya sab jabo, asam kele tumhe pabo. Mone koriya sab jabo, asam kele lakdi nibo. Bahu bole kaham sahed bole dhoniya. Kadar bole nibo pichel chao. E chokuram thaki diya cholai diya chao. E chokuram thaki diya cholai diya chao. Alkinare nagor gache boga boga ফুল ফুলকে দেখিয়া চুরি গাছকে চামড়ায় গাছের মধ্যে তুলসী পাতার মধ্যে পায় সাদা সাদে ফাঁকি দিয়া চালাই দিয়া সাম মনে করিয়া সব যাবো সব গেলে চুমলে পাবো মনে করিয়া সব যাবো আসামিতে লাকড়ি নিব বাবু বলে কাম কাম সাহেব বলে ঢোলিয়া সদর বলে নিব পিঠে চাও এ চৌরাম থাকি দিয়া চালাই দিয়া সাম এ চৌরাম থাকি দিয়া চালাই দিয়া সাম আমার মন বসে না শহরে ইট পাথরের নগরে তাইতো আইলাম সাগরে তাইতো আইলাম সাগরে মন বসে না শহরে ইট পাথরের নগরে তাইতো আইলাম সাগরে তাইতো আইলাম সাগরে ও
Thank you to the team for that performance. May we now request our esteemed judge to please come up on the stage and speak some inspiring words for us. Please, ma'am. Breathing will hear.
Good afternoon. Can I hear some noise, please? Not amongst yourselves, but on stage. It is Jore Jore me. Come on. I'm just blown away. I'm super happy and super. I'm feeling very hopeful about the future of our industry. এত ভালো লাগলো, এত সুন্দর সুন্দর গান শুনলাম, আর আমি আমার মতো করে চেষ্টা করেছি, বিকজ আমাকে এখানে ডাকা হয়েছে, ম্যাম ডেকেছেন, কারণ আমার একটা রোল প্লে করতে হবে এখানে। তো সেই রোলটা হচ্ছে নাম্বার দেওয়া। তো আমি নাম্বার দেওয়ার চেষ্টা করেছি, কিন্তু নাম্বারটা কি বেসিসে দিয়েছি সেটা একটুখানি বলতে চাই, কারণ আমি এরকম প্রচুর কম্পিটিশনে পার্টিসিপেট করেছি। সো ইফ I am there, I was here once, so it might be you the next time. নিজেদের জন্য একটু জোরে হাতালি হয়ে যাক, come on. And সব থেকে যেটা আমার ভালো লাগছে, যারা সোলো আর গ্রুপ দুটো ইকুয়ালি কতটা ইম্পর্টেন্স দিয়ে এবং ভালোবেসে পারফর্ম করে, আমার জন্য তারাই উইনার্স। এভরিওয়ান ইজ আ উইনার হিয়ার। কারণ আমরা যদি কখনো গান গাই, কখনো যেরকম দেব সম্পর্কটা বললেন, কখনো অভিনয় করি, সবকিছুতেই আমরা স্বাচ্ছন্দ্য বোধ করবো, মানে ভালো করে করবো, এটাই হচ্ছে আমাদের মেইন মোটো। So, I'm a singer. I am not supposed to leave the stage without singing. So, এরকম একটা অনুষ্ঠান, and I'm eternally grateful to MP Birla Foundation High Secondary School, কারণ এত সুন্দর একটা প্ল্যাটফর্ম তৈরি হচ্ছে, আর এটা যেমন একার দ্বারা সম্ভব নয়। হ্যাঁ, যেরকম দেব সম্পর্কটা বলছিলেন যে একার দ্বারা সম্ভব নয়, it's a get together, সবাই মিলে একসাথে একটা কাজ করা। তো সেটার জন্য একটা গান আছে যেটা আমার গাওয়া, from the film Uma. Have you watched the film? You want to sing? Yes, no. So, sing with me. 1, 2, 3, 4. কিসের রাতে মাঠে নেমেছি যখন ভালোবেসেছি, কাঁধে কাঁধ মেলা হাতে হাত মেলা, এসো বন্ধু শপথ নিয়ে চলো এগিয়ে যাই, একসঙ্গে আজ আমরা সবাই, কাঁধে কাঁধ মেলা হাতে হাত মেলা, এসো বন্ধু। আকাশ যতই ভয় দেখাক তুমি থেমো না, সবাই আশা ছেড়ে দিলেও তুমি ছেড়ো না। এসো আমার সঙ্গে, এসো আর সেজে এসো তোমার যোগ্য সাজ, হাত মেরে ডাকছি তোমায় আজ, এনে রেখে এসো তোমার সমস্ত কাজ, আমাদের হাতে সময় অল্পটাই, এসো বন্ধু সবাই হাত লাগাই, এসো আমার সঙ্গে, এসো আর সেজে এসো তোমার যুদ্ধ সাজ। Thank you so much. সবাই স্পিরিটেড থেকো and be yourselves. Thank you.
Thank you so much, ma'am. A huge round of applause for ma'am. all our mesmerized. We will now proceed to the next event of the day. What's in the news? News proof in English. With a legacy rooted in cinema, theatre, and media education, Mr. Ashok Vishwanathan sir brings a rare blend of creativity and critical insight. His acclaimed works reflect a deep understanding of satire, storytelling, and life nuances of performance, qualities that naturally resonate with the spirit of music. A master of observing society through a creative lens, his presence adds depth and dimension to any platform celebrating wit and narrative craft. May I now request our esteemed judge to kindly grace the stage for felicitation? Thank you so much, sir. May I now request you to kindly resume the seat? News spoof is where reality takes a humorous twist. In this event, participants present a mock news bulletin filled with wit, satire, and clever exaggeration. Whether it's politics, pop culture, or school happenings, nothing is off limits when the headlines are hilariously reimagined. It's not just news, it's fake news with real laughs. The rules of the event are as follows. Number of participants on stage of which one person is allowed to control the computer. Time limit is 3 minutes. Classes allowed are 9 to 12. Both audio and visual methods have to be used. The content has to be absolutely original. Derogatory comments on race, religion, gender are prohibited. Mimicking is allowed as long as the content is original. Usage of unparliamentary language is prohibited. Now, the first school showcasing their performance today is Vidya Bharati Girls High School.
A very good afternoon, good evening, good night, and even a good morning to everyone. I am Bashir Nafis, your host of Agyan Unlimited 24/7, ready to annoy you with 24/7 weird news. Alright, so for our first news, we have Russia has a 8.8 magnitude earthquake. That's right, guys, 8.8 magnitude, and it has been reported that a kindergarten got damaged. But fear not, no casualties were reported, at least yet. So after that news, we have another brilliant news that biryani prices. Uh, yes. Sorry, guys. A halt. Again, news is back, guys. So, we'll continue with our news. So, now that we already know about Russia's wonderful earthquake, we'll have to move on to our next news, which is after this one. A very wonderful citizen of our country has built a DIY taxi drone aeroplane. That's right, guys. And green bubbling has got some competition. Let's hope Spider-Man does not have to go fight crime on school hours. For our next news, we have that North Korea has found a brilliant way to shut people's mouths. That is increasing certain production. It's almost as if it does not have any freedom of speech. Oops, that's right, it doesn't. Next, we have that of our Kolkata that Ganga is going to be made pure by 2097. Officials report that it's going to be made 95% pure, though the 5% remaining might be more abundant. For our next news, we have that at the G20 summit, New Delhi has now become the most clean city. Though only we know the secret that Delhi has only been cleaned like a child's room before guests arrive. Next, we have the best news for us. Kolkata has officially been awarded the slowest metro city in India. We are proud citizens and at least we are first in something. So for our next news, we have that in Manipur, students were made to know that the schools were reopening. Everyone is excited to meet their friends finally, but then they remembered that math was still a subject. So for our next news, we have that a boy had finally discovered to make good use of drones. He used it to deliver puchkas, but the locals were very mad at him. They all shouted, "Hello, Tom David." So next, we have an inflation in the price of biryani. In Park Street, a biryani now costs more than a second-hand Bajaj scooter. People are very sad and we can see their money flying away. Next, a boy in Rajpur built a loo in the tree. He called it the loo with a view. And many officials say that it had more lined up than Science City. So that says a lot about us. We care more about loos than science. Next up, we have a big announcement that the Joka Esplanade train is going to be expanded. The metro is going to be expanded, and we are probably going to get it within this millennia. I hope so, but this is what their board says. I don't know what it's trying to say. All right, next up, we have very shocking news that a brother did not accept a tikka from his sister in Bhaipota because he wanted his sister to update his Wi-Fi. What is wrong with our generation? Come on, guys. Next up, we have one of our final muses. So the next slide, please. A man is marrying Alexa. After AI, now we have Alexa, guys. So a man is marrying Alexa in Rajarhat, and in protest, Alexa just keeps on playing "Let Me Go." I wonder why. So that was Agyan Unlimited with unlimited nonsense that's going to keep you laughing or not. But the universe is going to be destroyed in 100 trillion years. So let's wait for that. Thank you very much.
That was an outstanding performance. Up next, we have South Point High School. have South Point High School.
Hello, hello. Yes, ma'am.
नमस्कार देवी और सज्जनों, आज की हमारी सबसे बड़ी खबर आ रही है अहमदाबाद के एक कॉलेज से, जहाँ पे कॉलेज के कुछ बच्चों को मिला फ्री एयर का वाईफाई। बच्चे हुए बड़ी खुश, खुशी तो तब उनकी चली गई जब उन्होंने देखा पीछे मुड़ के, अरे पूरी भैया ये तो एयर का फ्री। अरे बाप रे, चुप करी छठी अपना अंतिम समय सामने पाकर उन्होंने खोल लिया इनकॉग्निटो। वैसे बच्चे अपने आप को देना चाहते थे बहुत ही बढ़िया पहल। जैसे कि आप देख सकते हैं, ये फोटो भी खींची गई है उस फोन से जिसको ना था वाईफाई। हमारी दूसरी सबसे बड़ी खबर आ रही है बिहार के एक छोटे से गांव से, जी हाँ, जय गुलाब बोर्ड के एग्जाम दे रहे 10 के बच्चे और शिक्षक समझ गए ये बच्चे पास नहीं होने वाले। फेल है सारे बच्चे, फेल। अरे ये क्या है, फेल है सारे बच्चे। तो शिक्षक ने सोचा गांव में छोटा मंदिर के स्पीकर में चला दो आंसर का यूट्यूब वीडियो, पर उसके बाद क्या हुआ, रिजल्ट निकलती पता चलता है साल हो गए फेल। क्यों क्यों? इसका रीजन है क्योंकि शिक्षक खुद फर्स्ट डिग्री लेकर पढ़ा रहे थे। जी हाँ, टीचर फर्स्ट डिग्री लेकर पढ़ा रहे थे और साइंस एग्जाम में चल रहा सोशल साइंस का वीडियो। और आइए हम लोग देखते हैं हमारी तीसरी पूरे में, जहाँ पे एक मर्द अपने ऑफिस से निकल के चढ़े उनको जवानी चढ़ने के बाद जब वो घर वापस आए तो आदमी तार के क्योंकि पत्नी का वो उन पर शक। जी हाँ, ये बात किसी ने पति को जब उन पर शक हुआ तो कुछ प्रूफ नहीं कर पाए। खाना खाने के समय देखा उन्होंने पति के मोबाइल में जानू टू, पति का गुस्सा और उसी ने पत्नी ने दे दिया छोड़ को। देख सकते कितना बुरा हो रहा है, बहुत बुरा हो रहा है। अरे किसका फोन है? हेलो हेलो हेलो, हाँ क्या हुआ? क्या हुआ?
तुम्हारा चैट मिला मुझे अभी और मैंने भी तुम्हारा चैट पढ़ा।
अरे
तो कॉल तुम्हारी जानू के साथ जो तुमने चैट किया है और तुम बोल रहे हो कि क्या हुआ, मेरे होने में ये सब चल रहा था। घर आओ, अभी मैं तुम्हें बताती हूँ।
घर आओ? तो तुम ठीक से बात करो ना हमसे, तुमको पता है तुम ही हमारी दूसरी बीवी हो। हाँ, पहली बीवी हो हमारी, देख के बात करो। चल रहा फोन रख। तो बनी रही है ऐसे ही जबरदस्त खबरों के लिए हमारे साथ चलिए देखते हैं। थैंक यू वेरी मच।
What an incredible show of talent. Up next, we have Lakshmipal Singhania Academy. Ladies and gentlemen, till our next participant from Lakshmipal Singhania Academy gets ready, please bear with us. I kindly tell audience to maintain silence.
Good morning, ladies and gentlemen. Welcome to our prime time show, Times Entertainment on Headlines Now. Let's get to today's headlines. A yellow banana attached to a wall by grey sellotape has become one of the most talked about pieces in contemporary art. But wait, this ordinary and weird piece of art has been sold for a humongous $6.2 million. Looks like it's time to switch my career and become an artist. A modern artist. Let's move on to our next headline. A pond and a 60 feet long bridge has been stolen in a village in our country. Ponds gone. Bridges gone. Next up, someone's going to wake up and see that the roof is also gone. Wait, another news has come. A 2 kilometer long railway track was also stolen in that same village. Ponds, then bridges, then railway tracks. Give them a week and someone's house will be stolen with the family still inside. If it is not nailed down, it is gone. If it is nailed down, the nails are gone too. Going ahead, let's welcome Tesla to India. Tesla is a driverless car. In India, with cars with drivers are not able to save themselves from the potholes on our roads, imagine how the mighty Tesla would manage. Tesla cars would have to play dodgeball. Oh, sorry, dodge the cows and potholes on Indian roads. Next, moving on to our next headline. It is about the Guinness Book of World Records, where the ordinary people achieve the extraordinary. But, there is a catch. The catch is, are these feats really extraordinary, incredible? One of our Indians made a world record by typing 103 characters by his nose. And another Indian made a world record by putting 459 straws in his mouth at once. This proves that we Indians are always ready to do the silliest of acts just to gain fame. So that is for today, and we will be back tomorrow where reality and satire continue their toxic relationship at 2 p.m. Till then, stay tuned and stay happy. Thank you.
That was sheer brilliance wrapped in talent and passion. Up next, we have MPBLITZ' Foundation Higher Secondary School. Once again, I request the audience to please bear with us till the participant gets ready.
Hello. Yes, mic check, mic check.
Quiet is the window today. I'd like to watch television, guys. Music.
Turn it back, start it from the beginning, please. Turn it from the beginning, please. You can't pause. The hell? Check the system, please. Folks, please bear with us for a few while. We are having some technical issues.
Hello, hello. You'll be able to pause it, right? You won't pause it. Okay. You can pause. Cool, cool. Let's start the show. Oh yes, darling, the wind is blowing today. That's nice. Let's turn the show on, shall we? Welcome back to our favorite news channel H&M TV. This is Hirak Majumdar, delivering news faster than Sony High's Porsche GT3. And today the new headlines are looking crazy like Kapil Sharma show, but so hot. Even the screen will beg for an AC. Folks, any idea what's going around the world? Recently, President Donald John Trump of the United States started putting tariffs on Chinese goods shortly after his return to the White House. China immediately responded with tariffs of its own. I thought they were really good friends. But do you know, Donald Trump can do a lot of things, but the Chinese don't know what Donald Trump is capable of.
Great religious teacher, Swami Vivekananda.
He can easily beat the noodles out of the Chinese, bro. Well, let's talk about The Rock. Wait, no, what is this? The Rock, Dwayne Johnson. He was reported to have crashed after a heavy leg day workout session on Tuesday night. But even on his hospital bed, he still advises gym bros not to skip leg day. Ever. Now to our favorite entertainment section. Folks, India has a new movie with a plot so confusing. Even your phone's GPS won't know the meaning of the movie. If you want to see heartbreak a movie, use Sayara. One guy said his emotions was revolving around the moon. क्योंकि X ने बोला था space चाहिए. He also had a time offer in SpaceX. But you know what is impossible? He is getting back with his ex. Why not leave the limited Sayara fan base for a while? For here comes a movie that sped so fast in the box office, it will literally make all of your hearts race at 235 miles per hour. Ladies and gentlemen, the new movie and its brand star is... by Brad Pitt. And some people are already planning F1 gears wanting to ride a Formula car. You know what the Formula team responded? First ride a normal Maruti Suzuki, then tell us. Well, let's go to the not so sporting section. You know, I just discovered that some aunties in my neighborhood started pulling off random dance moves of a random footballer. But guess what? It took me time to realize that it was not any random footballer, but by Lamine Yamal. That's right, folks. Lamine Yamal's dance has recently become very popular among fans. But Cristiano Ronaldo is very angry. For everyone is comparing his son to Lamine Yamal. Oh, that's so sad. Right, ladies and gentlemen? Well, let's go on to the Bangladesh Premier League. You know, recently, King Khan Knight Riders were interviewed in the Bangladesh Premier League, but the players were a little confused by the reporters' words. You can see for yourself.
Final match you perform this happening. Final match you perform. Final match you perform. Final match you perform. What happening?
Huh?
Final match you perform. What happening?
What do you mean?
Final match you perform. Satisfied.
Russell be like, final match I perform. Not happening. English was born in England, folks, but died in Bangladesh, unfortunately. Now let's go back to our favorite Calcutta, the city of joy. Recently, due to heavy rainfall, the streets are waterlogged and transportation has recently become very difficult for all the drivers. But mind you, fear discretion is advised. For one guy sent a video to our news channel about him driving through the streets, but it looks a bit crazy. Check it.
Spotify playlist. Folks, are we successful in boarding you off? Stay tuned to HMMPV for even more idiotic news. Stay safe, stay smart, maybe go touch some grass. This is Hirak Majumdar signing off, and over to my friend Somdev Das. Thank you.
That was truly a showstopper. Up next, we have Shaw Public School.
नमस्कार, प्रणाम, आदाब, सत श्री अकाल और Elon Musk के X से खुद को बाहर निकाल. You're watching the Bakwas Bulletin. The only news show where logic is optional but masala is compulsory. I'm your host Swastika Singh. Let's dive into today's top headlines. The Donald Dusk Musk Melon situationship is officially over. After a week of online jabs, ego battles, and more drama than a Big Boss finale, the two have agreed to hash it all out on the next Coffee with Karan session. Moreover, Tamasha and Arijit Singh playlist, the new Heartbreak Guru is here. Sayara, a movie so painful that it made even Jim Rose tear up on leg day. People say it's not just a film, it's a PhD in pain. We have with us Ayan live from the movie theater. Sir, how was the movie? It was not a movie. It was a full body heartbreak. कैसा लगा आपको? मैंने तो अपना इंस्टाग्राम बायो भी चेंज कर दिया. सही आना तू क्यों? We hope you recover soon, but we, my dear audience, have quite not yet recovered from the recent Coldplay concert scandal. Was caught in Viva La Vida. She must not be named. The duo was reportedly reviewing celestial bodies when the cameras caught the violation of planetary proximities, but there were no red flags. It was all yellow. Moving. Oh my God! We are so sorry for the technical glitch, you see. But whatever it is, Moving on, a shocking stat showed that the recent 5-day India versus England test match lasted longer than 78% of modern situationships. Well, KL took 3 days to score 50. Meanwhile, Gen Z broke up, patched up, and got matching tattoos. And England, they collapsed faster than your gym goes after January 2nd. In the next news, the Ambani wedding has officially outlasted 3 prime ministers, 3 IPL seasons, and 4 the dinosaurs. You see, they never run out of events. We have with us the exclusive interview of Mr. Phil Kumar, the Mandap decorator.
Every time I finish decorating the mandap, then it's another ceremony. I haven't slept since Holi.
Poor Mr. Fulkumar, he hasn't slept since Holi, but then keep your sherwanis and passports ready. That's all for today, folks. This was Bakwas Bulletin signing off until the next scandal leaks. Thank you. A performance that echoed power and passion. May we now request our guest of honor, the judge, to kindly come up on the stage and share his thoughts with us.
Thank you very much. I'll just tell you a short story, and that will illustrate my reactions. Have you heard of George Washington? Have you? Well, he was the first president of the United States. Now, when he was a little boy, his father presented him with an axe on his birthday. And little George made appropriate use of the axe by chopping down his father's favorite cherry tree. Naturally, his father was not pleased, and he wanted to know who had done the deed. Now, George Washington was very much like our Raja Harishchandra or Yudhishthira. He never spoke a lie. So he said, "Father, I have chopped down your favorite cherry tree. Please forgive me." And his father forgave him. But that is not the end of the story. You see, a modern day George Washington, closer home, was also presented an axe by his father. And he too made appropriate use of the axe by chopping down his father's not cherry tree, but mango tree. Almost immediately, the father appeared on the scene and demanded to know in no uncertain terms who had done the dastardly deed. Now, the modern day George had heard the earlier story and immediately confessed his guilt. He said, "Father, I have chopped down your favorite mango tree. Please forgive me." But contrary to what happened in the earlier case, the modern day father started beating up the modern day son. Amidst the howls of pain, the little boy managed to blurt out, "But father, when George Washington admitted his guilt, his father forgave him, but you are beating me up." And the modern day father very solemnly said, "When George Washington chopped down his father's favorite cherry tree, his father was not on the cherry tree, but I was." Ladies and gentlemen, the problem with today's world is that everything is topsy-turvy. We are cutting off the trees on which we are. And many of the ad spoofs illustrated that. And that was the best part of it. Naturally, I feel that all the participants were winners, but the one which got the maximum response was the most funny, the most satirical, and the most interesting in terms of visuals. I leave you with a thought, in this world of AI, artificial intelligence, and chat GPT, chat generative pre-training transformers, let us not turn ourselves into robots. There is a poem by W.H. Auden, and I'll just quote from that and end. He says, 2JS stroke M /08 /378. This marble monument was erected by the state. He was found by the Bureau of Statistics to be one against whom there was no official complaint. And all our records on his conduct agree that in the modern sense of an old-fashioned word, he was a saint. For in everything he did, he served the greater community. Except for the war till the day he retired, he worked in a factory and never got fired, but satisfied his employers, Fudge Motors Inc. Yet he wasn't a scab or a nod in his views, for our union reports that he paid his dues. Our report on his union shows it was sound, and our social psychology workers found that he was popular with his mates and liked to drink. He was married and added 5 children to the population, which our unionists say was the right number for a parent of his generation. Was he happy? Was he free? The question is absurd. Had anything been wrong, we should certainly have heard. Thank you.
Thank you so much, sir, for your inspiring words. We step forward towards our next event, that is Flipcoat, Turncoat. Once again, we are honored to have with us Mr. Ashok Vishwanathan, sir, to evaluate this fierce battle of perspectives. A visionary storyteller whose deep grasp of narratives, contradictions, and satire makes his presence all the more meaningful for a challenge like Turncoat. Ladies and gentlemen, we are pleased to have Mr. Dev Advani sir, a fifth-year law student from the West Bengal National University of Judicial Sciences, Kolkata, as the moderator for Turncoat. With experience at top legal firms and a strong debating background, he brings sharp insight and clarity to the event. May I now request you, sir, to kindly come up on the stage for felicitation. Thank you, sir. Thank you so much, sir. Turncoat is a battle of wit, agility, and perspective. In this unique format, speakers must argue both for and against a motion, switching sides at the blow of a whistle. It's not just about having opinions, but being able to flip them instantly and convincingly. Quick thinking, sharp reasoning, and clever wordplay take center stage as participants challenge not only the topic but also themselves. The rules of the event are as follows. Number of participants, 1 per team, speaking both for and against. Classes allowed are 9 to 12. Time limit is 4 minutes. 2 minutes allotted to for the motion and 2 minutes allotted to against the motion. The time limits should be strictly adhered to. Unparliamentary language is strictly prohibited. Speakers are not allowed to read from any material or paper on stage. The topic was given an hour prior to the event. The schools competing are Vidyabharati Girls High School, Birla Bharati School, St. Thomas Girls School, South Point High School, the Bhawanipur Gujarati Educational Society School, Garden High School, Lakshmipad Siddhanya Academy, MPBLITZ' Foundation Higher Secondary School, and Shopper High School. I request our moderator to take over. Thank you, sir.
मैम बोलिए लाइव जो है वो बैक में चल रहा है उनको बोलिए लाइव जो है ना बैक में चल रहा है हाँ मैम बोलिए मतलब पीछे चल रहा है
Hi, am I clearly audible to everyone?
हाँ वही बोली मैं अरे कहना क्या चाहते हो हो सकता है कि जो लाइव है मतलब पीछे का चीज दिखाना भी हो सकता है तो मैंने तो फोन का प्रॉब्लम होगा ना और वैसे कैमरे का क्वालिटी होगा खराब है ना ये एक तो सेकंड का लेट होता है पता नहीं नाम को बोली कि वो वीडियो है तो लेकिन पता है नहीं है Be careful. Go back, go back, go back.
এই বাবা এই বাবা কি করে যাবো এ বাবা
Ladies and gentlemen, we begin with our flip court, the debate, and I hand over the mic to our moderator, Mr. Dev Advahu.
Thank you so much, ma'am. Am I clearly audible all the way to the back? Can I get a yes from the participants? Good. Firstly, I'd like to welcome everyone very warmly. It is my pleasure to moderate the debate among some of the brightest minds from across Kolkata. It is often said that the true test of a debater is to have your conviction pointing one way and yet having the intellectual dexterity to make a compelling argument against your own belief. The best debaters are agnostic to personal biases and theist to structure, argumentation, and logic. No format of debating tests this better than the tournament debate. Today, our participants will be tasked with the formidable challenge of defending both sides of a proposition at the flip of a switch, demonstrating a truly dialectical approach to argumentation. The motion before us today is one that sits at the very nexus of modern governance and individual liberty. The government should be allowed to regulate the social media of their citizens for national security purposes. This is a topic that compels us to weigh two fundamental yet often conflicting imperatives. On the one hand, we have the sacrosanct principles of free expression that are enshrined in our Constitution and are the very cornerstone of a strong liberal democracy. On the other hand, we are confronted with the undeniable responsibility of the state to ensure its sovereignty and to safeguard its populace from threats to national security. With this in mind, I invite you to prepare yourself for a compelling demonstration of rhetorical skill, logical precision, and intellectual flexibility. Before we begin, for the benefit of our attendees and our participants, I would like to elaborate upon the rules of the flip court debate. Each participant shall speak for a total of 4 minutes, including 2 minutes for and 2 minutes against the motion. Bells will be rung at the 2-minute mark, a small bell at the 3.5-minute mark, and finally a bell when the 4-minute time is up. Participants are requested to adhere to the time limits and avoid any use of unparliamentary language. Let us begin this contest of ideas by inviting our participants to the stage.
Excuse me, I'll take a moment. I request the audience to maintain silence.
Thank you so much. Can I please have a round of applause for our fabulous participants, please? Now that we're all seated, I'd like to begin the debate by starting with Miss Sanjani Chatterjee from Vidya Bharati Girls High School. You will have 2 minutes for and 2 minutes against the motion, and bells will be rung at the 2 minute, 3.5 minute, and the 4 minute mark. You can begin whenever you're ready.
Good afternoon, everyone. I'm Shansari Chatterjee. Today I will be speaking
Hi,
both
Sanjani,
for
I'm sorry to interrupt you. You're not allowed to use the paper at the podium. You have to leave it at your desk. And just for the benefit of all participants, you're supposed to speak without looking at any material in front of you. Please, Sanjani, you may proceed.
Good afternoon, everyone. I am Shansari Chatterjee. Today I will be speaking for both for and against the motion of should the government be allowed to regulate the social media activities of its citizens for national security purposes. To prevent unnationalistic sentiments from festering and influencing other people, the government may need to regulate and monitor the social media presence and activities of a person heavily. But then it also it is worth noting that it also is worth noting that the government has the right to information if it deals with public matters and public opinions of its citizens. The social media presence of and activities of a person uh, may reveal a lot about their personality, and it may prevent criminal and terroristic activities as well. Uh, the, the government the government also has uh, has this, sorry, has the sovereignty to uh, has the sovereignty to uh, however, these may result into overstep and overreach on the part of the government as well. It may hinder intellectual right to property, and it may and one person's ideas and the blueprints of ideas may be stolen by anyone who can access their social media as well. It also hinders the right to privacy uh, and violates multiple ethics and etiquettes of the computer etiquettes. The government may may benefit from the government may benefit from monitoring the social media presence, like it may uh, prevent multiple atrocities and criminal activities through this, but it also may one's uh, privacy and right to intellectual properties as well. Thank you.
Thank you, Sanjani. Very insightful note. Just to summarize briefly, Sanjani made some very interesting points about how social profiling can be both a pro and a con, with the government being able to use social profiling to prevent criminal activities, while at the same time raising concerns in relation to the ethics and etiquettes and complications that arise out of such profiling. With that, I would like to invite our next participant, Ms. Ikra Jamshed from Birla Bharati School. And please have a round of applause for the participant approaching the podium.
Good afternoon, everyone. This is Ikra Jamshed from Birla Bharati. Plato once said that wise men speak when they have something to say. Well, I am here because I got 40 minutes to prepare and I had literally no choice. So today our topic, like the motion for my debate, is that government should have the right to monitor your social media activities and what you're doing over there. So I will start by saying that I'm going to be against this motion because let's not say that I'm not confused. I am, but I would be against this motion for this one. I think that the government should not be monitoring what you're doing on social media because that will curb your privacy, that will take your individuality. Because just imagine that your online personality is being trapped in a big boss house. Would you want that? No, you won't want a camera on top of your head 24/7 looking at what you're doing. I bet none of us will like that. And to what extent can the government actually see what we're doing? Right? Like, do you guys remember the Snapchat guy who told his friends that I have a bomb? And then there was a whole lot of investigation. At the end, it turned out he had nothing. I bet we all crack jokes like that among our friend groups, and that if the government can actually stop us from cracking such jokes, it is helpful. But if not, it's just a chaos for the government. I don't think I need to prove to tell you the statement that there are always loopholes in the system. Someone who actually wants to breach the national security of a country would not want to be there with social media and be stuck that, I need social media to actually invade the national security of a particular nation. I don't think that is the point. Also, yeah, so basically, I would like to conclude that we would not want our privacy to be curbed. Now, ladies and gentlemen, I'm going to flip my code and I will be for this motion that the government should be monitoring whatever we are doing on the social media. Why? Because just imagine that there are so many people, so many young men, women, I won't specify the gender, but there are so many people who have Instagram bios like spreading kindness wherever I go, and then you'll find the comments on women posts where they're just giving their opinions and they are giving you titles, derogatory titles to women. Don't you think the government should be there and seeing what the people are doing? I think everyone should be under the notice, under the security of the government. In order to be, in order to create a nation where people are not doing such unlawful activities. It will stop terrorism, obviously. It will stop the leakage of unlawful information, which we don't really need, which should not go out. It will also uh, protect every individual, right? There are not just women who are given derogatory terms, and there are also men, there are also children who are being affected by the social media. I don't think you would like your fifth or sixth grader having an Instagram account, would you? But they have. And children are having access to information they should not be having. I think that needs to be covered at this point. All right, thank you very much. I don't want to bluff this topic like Urfi Javed's lips last week. So let's leave it to this. Thank you very much.
Thank you so much, Ikra. Some very unique points made in relation to how surveillance on part of the government can often be invasive. To what extent can the government surveil its own citizens? And likely on the very contrary, and for both speaking for the motion, she also argues how surveillance can be useful to curtail, let's say, misogyny on social media and protect the interests of children who may not be very ready to access social media at a young age. To clarify for the participants, the second bell is rung at the 3.5-minute mark, and you have 30 more seconds to conclude your motion speaking on for or against. And with that, I'd like to invite our next participant, Ms. Rafia Ashrafi from St. Thomas Girls High School.
Social media can never scare us, but someone who understands and uses social media might. A very good morning to one and all present here. I'm Rafia Shafi and I will be speaking for the motion that is, the government should be allowed to regulate the social media activities of their citizens for national security purposes. Now, I would like to give a scenario to my audience. Imagine you think that you're talking to an online friend on a social media app or a site. You tell them every little detail of your life, what you're wearing, what you're eating, where you live, and why want you, because they're your friend, right? But it turns out that instead of a friend of around your age, it is a 60-year-old man or an elder person sitting in front of a monitor trying to have a conversation with you. Won't you feel scared? Now, in the simplest of words, the very work of the government is to make people, make their citizens feel safe and feel and make them fear free. The every little action of the citizens is the government is accountable for every little action of the citizens. Now, now and what would be the problem if the student I'm sorry, I'll take a few. And what would be the inconvenience caused if the government tries to keep track of all the social media activities? For criminal cases, also, it would be so much convenient for if the government keeps track of all the social media activities of all people. I remember reading a news a few months ago where a teenager in Florida suicided because he was guided by ChatGPT to it was his cure for his depression. Now I flip my coat and I will be speaking against the motion. The main concern is minors using social media activities instead of adults who have understanding of right and wrong. Honestly, the Indian government has a lot of work undone. If you look around, you will get to know that. So instead of doing some work that requires a lot of resources and money, that can be fixed by the citizens, participants, and little efforts and little care, the government should work on more important activities rather than regulating and keeping a track of all the social media activities of their citizens. With that, so let's stop treating social media like it's a villain from some science fiction movie and start using it like an entertainment tool, like it was always meant to be. Thank you.
Thank you, Rafia, for your insightful points. Just to summarize the points that she made, she highlights how catfishing on social media is one of the rhetorical examples of how the government should be incentivized to keep track of activity on social media. And she comes in and counters this with the narrative that minors using social media is an inherent risk if the government chooses not to include social media within its regulatory ambit with a prologue on how social media should effectively be used in the right manner. With that, I'd like to invite our next candidate, which is Mr. Soham Bhattacharjee from South Point High School. If you please have a round of applause.
Good afternoon, ladies and gentlemen. I'm Shoham Bhattacharjee from South Point High School, and I'll start my speech by speaking for the motion. Let's take into account surveillance and national security. This is not a motion which talks about minors using social media. This is a motion which talks about national security and how surveillance is affecting it. Let's talk about the recent Pahalgam attack in Kashmir. I hope you all know about it. A few days after the attack took place and the government was being unable to locate who or what kind of forces were behind it, it came out on social media that the resistance force had taken blame. So social media is becoming a platform where terrorists are taking blame for their bombings. So government must have a right which enables them to see into the matters which affects the country. A government cannot manage what an individual goes through in his or her personal life. However, a government must have the access to an individual's whereabouts if he or she is affecting the interests of the nation. For example, let's talk about several secessionist movements, including the code for Azad Kashmir, or if we take into account the Khalistani movement. These movements are as good on social media as on the road. So, where does the government intervene? With its military or with its cyber security forces? Digitalization has enabled us into a global world, and we all know how beautiful that world is with access to the internet, with chatbots like ChatGPT, and many such other resources we already know. However, digitalization is not out of risk. Digitalization has included social media, a platform of hate speech, a platform of racism, and a platform to promote anything that might go against the interest. Now, though my previous points cannot be negligible, they are definitely debatable. So now I'll speak against the motion. First of all, a government having access to one's personal data or any kind of private matter, for instance, his or her Instagram account, is a direct breach to right to privacy. Then we have the breach to right to freedom of expression, which is a breach of fundamental right guaranteed by the Constitution. So we see the contradiction of how a government is enabling something which is unconstitutional and demanding that the citizens be okay with it. Let's talk about two countries we very well know of, China and North Korea. North Korea calls itself Democratic People's Republic of Korea. But is democracy actually upheld there? No. How do we know that? Because the government has access to every nitty-gritty of the citizen's life. If we talk about China, we know it's developing very well in its economic aspect. However, we also know that the Chinese censorship is world famous or infamous for that purpose. So if we let our governments be ruling on us, then that could be very problematic, as the very morality of our constitution guarantees democratic rights, which includes right to privacy. So we are giving the government uncontrolled access to our personal life. That's not desirable. I hope many of the people who are sitting here today have heard the name George Orwell. He wrote a book called 1984, and there he mentioned the dystopian concept of surveillance. How surveillance results in either mass murder or in rebellion. So, what do we understand by Orwell's quotes? That Big Brother is always watching, but we have to keep him in limits. That will be all. Thank you.
Thank you, Soham. Some very, very interesting points that Soham has made here. Starting with speaking for the motion, you have propagandist endeavors that often terrorists undertake on social media, so much as to spread fear, incite hate, which is something where government regulation stepping in can be a boon to prevent further conflict, prevent outraging sentiments of the general citizenship of India. Then he comes in against and makes some very compelling points as well. How government having access to social media is a breach of two constitutionally guaranteed rights, which are your right to privacy and your right to freedom of speech and expression, both of which have been recognized to be inalienable rights by the Supreme Court. And lastly, he makes a point about how uncontrolled access will create a surveillance state, which very rhetorically, as he stated, can have devastating consequences. Thank you, Soham. With that, I'd like to invite Darshan Dhruv from the Bhawanipur Education Society School. Yes, you can.
As said by someone, that if comparison is a game of stealing joy, then social media is its playground. A very good afternoon to everyone present here. I, Darshan Drupi, presently the Bhawanipur Gujarati Education Society School is going to speak on the topic: does government should regulate our social media's activities for national purposes? So I'll be speaking for the topic. I think yes, social media should be regulating our social media activities. Government should be regulating our social media activities, as we have seen in many cases that through social medias, many of things gets in front of crowd, in front of public. As I take example of Arjikar case, it's a worldwide, it's an international case nowadays, which happened in West Bengal, right? And it was spread through, of course, social media. It just happened in the state, and now it's a worldwide case. People are getting information about that, getting awareness, getting aware that what's going on in this country, right? And if I say like children's, this generation is so much indulged in social media's activities that we all know. And if I say that nowadays the children are more curious about know many things. Maybe that is not appropriate for them, but then also their curious mind does make it. And government should restrict something, or government should restrict some of the websites or etc. to just protect it from the youth, because the youth of of the country is their future, of course. And if I say that if government is regulating our social media accounts, is sometimes our protection also. As a coin has two sides, I'll be showing you the other side of this. I think social media should not regulate our government should not regulate our social media activities. You know that this generation is so much into jokes, dark jokes, and etc. What if I go and text my friend that I'll kill this person, I'll kill that person, and government takes it seriously and declares me a murderer? Of course, that's not right, now. And if I say that it's not for me, that I have some of my privacy, it's like government has only made some rules that you have a right of privacy. This is a democratic country. You have some private things. Keep it to yourself. And then if government is stating a point that we should regulate your social media accounts, that's not fair. And they'll think that of course public will agree to it. Of course not. Because it's my life, it's my private life. And there is something that is to me. I would not share it to all the persons here and show it everyone that I'm doing this and doing that. Imagine it's like a camera around you 24 hours by 7, and you are just under a surveillance, and you are going and you are under surveillance, and everything is being tracked, what you are doing, with whom you are talking, and etc. And if I say it's just that how you use social media is more important, because it's like we think that if we are getting into social media we are connecting, but actually we are disconnecting from each other a lot. Thank you.
Thank you, Darshan, for these very insightful points. He harped on how a protectionist approach, speaking for the motion, is important to protect the youth of the country, which is susceptible to being influenced by any sort of miscreants or their behavior on social media. Speaking against the motion, he does emphasize on how satire and humor are inalienable elements of today's social life, and the government has a tendency to target those and blow them out of proportion at times. He also, at the very end, harps on how privacy can be affected by a state surveillance mechanism. Thank you, Darshan. With that, I call upon Mr. Susan Rahman. I call upon Mr. Sushant Rahman from Gandhi High School. Garden High School. My apologies.
Hello. Yeah. Starting in a self count of three, two, one. By the people, of the people, and for the people. Ladies and gentlemen, that is the government. And it remains the duty of the government to regulate what kind of activities go out of control and what remain in control. Good afternoon, ladies and gentlemen. Today I, Sheikh Sushan Rahman, will be speaking now for the motion. I'll be dividing this argument into two main parts. Let's understand the first part of the motion. The word mentioned is regulate, not control, not monitor, but regulate. What does regulate mean? It means that when you're preventing something from blowing into out of control. Let's take the example of Donald Trump coming onto X or Twitter and coming forward and causing essentially the Capitol riots. If his activities were regulated, would this be caused? No. However, later when his activities were regulated and he was banned, these activities or these riots did not happen, essentially proving that regulation is necessary. Now let's move on to my second argument. The second argument that I would like to provide is the second part of the motion. What does it say? It states national security, not for your own personal propaganda, not to spread party politics, but for national security. So essentially, we are eliminating all other scenarios here. When we are looking at national security of a country, we are looking at the security of its people. Now let's look at the constitution. The constitution gives us fundamental right to say what we want and how we want to put it. However, these rights are not absolute. They have to be monitored. There is a thin line between hate speech and proper freedom of speech. This thin line is absolutely ignored by the opposition, and therefore this motion stands tall today. What we need to understand here, ladies and gentlemen, is that not only this, where governments have regulated social media have come in various forms. Let's take the example of the India-Pakistan scenario. However, all these remains invalid because looking at the first part of the motion should be allowed. Now I'll be speaking against the motion. As I mentioned, should be allowed. What does this mean? It means that it is not already allowed. We need to look at it from a perspective of why it is not already allowed. Why is it not allowed? Because of one very simple thing. Because whenever the government has tried to monitor its citizens' activities or tried to regulate, it has resulted in a negative consequence. What negative consequence? Let's take the example of US again. The CIA, the Central Intelligence Agency, tried to regulate and monitor the activities of its citizens. What happened? What essentially happened was that the data and the privacy of the citizens came at risk. Whenever these governments, example North Korea, example Russia, example China, whenever these people have tried to regulate it under the guise of national security, what has happened is a common consequence. That is their own rights of citizens coming at risk. The proposition side will constantly come forward and talk about how regulation and violation are not the same thing. However, they are. Why? Regulation might not mean the same thing as violation. But however, when you are regulating the activity of a person, you are indirectly violating one of their rights. Suppose you might be probing on their social media account and taking information which might be useful to you for your national security. Suppose the Aadhaar data, it comes up as pretty irrelevant. However, in this scenario, it results in an indirect violation of the constitution because even if these rights are not absolute, these rights have to be exercised in these domains. For example, social media. I would like to end by saying the government might be by the people, for the people, of the people, but regulation is not. Thank you.
Thank you, Sushant. Once again, some very, very interesting points made by Sushant. Starting with very staunchly and eruditely pointing out that the motion emphasizes on the term regulate and not to control or monitor, and proceeding with the capital rights example. He also emphasizes on how national security is a thinly veiled concept and is not something that would potentially lead to misuse in terms of usage for party politics or personal gains. Lastly, and in conjunction with the Constitution, he points out that rights are not absolute and are subject to reasonable restrictions. Against the motion, he emphasizes on the fact that the government's effort to regulate has often resulted in negative consequences. This comes in the form of privacy violations and lack of data protection if the government does choose to regulate social media and surveil citizens' activities. Lastly, he also makes a strong theoretical argument on why regulation is an ipso facto violation of some or the other right at the end of the day. And an effort to regulate is something that can constrain an individual's freedom to speech and expression that is now effectively exercised on social media. Thank you so much, Sushant. With that, I call Ms. Pahel from Lakshmipad Singhania Academy. Can I please have a round of applause to the participants?
Good evening, one and all present here. I am Pahel Modi from Lakshmipad Singhania Academy, speaking on the topic that government should be allowed to regulate social media activities of their citizens for national security purposes. First, let's talk about why the government should be allowed to do so. This generation is all about technology, technology, and technology. You want to find out about something, where will you go? Social media. If you want to find out about someone, where will you go? Again, social media. Social media is the place where everyone is always on. That binds the government to regulate and get to know what is going on. If suppose we talk, I'll give you a scenario. Imagine if you are Imagine if you are walking. Sorry, just a second. Government is supposed. Government will regulation regulation of social media activities. The government will do that because let's be honest, social media is the place where cyberbullying happens, cyber attacks happen, fake information is spread, rumors are spread. How will the government know? The people are getting cyberbullied. Do you think the government will not try to protect what's happening? people will try People will spread fake information. The fake information will lead to terrorism, which is directly linked to the national security of the country, and the government has every right to protect its national security. The rumors that Let's talk about why the government shouldn't be allowed to do so. According to Article 19 of the Indian Constitution of India, Indian Constitution, which states the fundamental rights of the Constitution, fundamental rights of the citizens. The right is freedom of speech and expression. Where do people express themselves freely? Social media, because there is no regulation. If there is regulation on social media, people will stop trying to express themselves freely. Express themselves freely. Social media is the place where you talk about everything with your friends. Imagine walking around the corridors. Imagine walking around and you hear a rumor about someone. Where do you think you heard it? Social media. The government. We talk about this Gen Z language where we have words like gaslighting, bombing. Does bombing literally mean bombing of a country? No. What if the government misinterprets it? What if the government thinks of bombing as actual bombing of the country? That will lead to chaos of the government and and too much work for the government, and social media regulation will also lead to breach of privacy. And as of 24th July 2017, right to privacy has become a fundamental right now. I would like to conclude by saying that 20 as like the right to privacy has also been added as a fundamental right, and government if starts to regulate that regulate social media activities, that will lead to breaching of the fundamental rights. Thank you.
Thank you so much, Behar. Behar raises some very good points in relation to how social media is susceptible to hate speech, cyber attacks, misinformation, among others, and their direct nexus to terrorism and the government's inevitable right to protect its own national interests. Speaking against the motion, she introduces a new ambit to the debate, arguing that if there is indeed a substantive regulation, there is a chilling effect that comes into the picture, wherein citizens are afraid to express themselves on social media, facing pending regulatory scrutiny. And in that regard, she also again reiterates the point that has been made here on breach of privacy and the potential scope of misuse by the government of surveillance mechanisms. Thank you so much, Behel. With that, I invite Shreyas Kundu from MP Birla Foundation Higher Secondary School.
Good afternoon to one and all present over here. I'm Shreyas Kundu of class 11 and I'm up here to speak against the motion of the House that is, governments should be allowed to regulate the social media activities of their citizens for the purpose of national security. Ladies and gentlemen, let me take you back 200 years ago. There was a fine gentleman named Adolf Hitler who used to organize massive rallies, campaigns, and even a whole 1936 Summer Olympics to spread his propaganda, pushes hateful ideas and ideology. But in today's day, wherein we live in a digital world, screens are in the hands of all of us, even children. The need to spread propaganda is not to organize massive rallies, but to just make a mere Instagram reel, because that can also shape public opinion. Public opinion that can be influenced by hateful elements, terrorists, or antisocial people, which can influence the national security of our country adversely. So I would like to say that I would like to take you back to a few months ago. There was this Pahalgam attack issue which our country suffered. After that, there was a massive hunt for people who sided with Pakistan or who were Pakistani nationals living in India. One of them was a certain YouTuber from Panipat, Haryana, who made certain trips, and I say trips to Pakistan, under the mask of exploring the country and meeting, and she was also seen meeting with politicians, Pakistan's major politicians, under the mask of exploring the country. She passed on sensitive information from India's military bases to Pakistani nationals. Is this not adversely impacting national security through social media? I question you. And yes, government should be allowed to regulate social media activities through national security. With this, I would like to flip my coat and say, with this, I would like to flip my coat. Now, a lot of you who are the lovers of literature must have read 1984 by George Orwell, and I quote a line from that. Big Brother is watching you. If governments are allowed to regulate social media activities, ladies and gentlemen, the difference between our civilized society, the difference between our society and the future that Orwell created, the dystopian future that Orwell created, would go on shortening. I question you, ladies and gentlemen, and the main basis of the topic is liberty. Everything comes down to liberty. If governments are allowed to control social media activities, imagine you post daily snippets from your life through social media, but there is some eye which is not of one of your family friends or well-wishers that watching you. Isn't that scary enough? Now, many of you would have watched Oppenheimer by Christopher Nolan. It was based on the life of J. Robert Oppenheimer, an American scientist who created the nuclear bomb. Ladies and gentlemen, in that film, it was depicted how the American regime singled out communists like Oppenheimer and tortured them mentally. They put them on trials just on the grounds of them being communists. If governments are allowed to go through our social media activities, do you not think they would push that for pushing their political agenda, for torturing people who are against their ideology? Yes, they would, and this would be a misuse of power. And this would be a misuse of power from the people at the top position. And thus, I would like to say that liberty of citizens is the utmost characteristic of a democracy. And if the governments are allowed to go through the social media activities of citizens, we would surely be walking towards an autocratic regime, because throughout history, leaders like Hitler, Mussolini, Mao Zedong have used surveillance and monitoring to solidify their power and rise to power. Thus, I rest my case, but not my stance.
Thank you, Shreyas. I think Shreyas emphasized heavily through his debate on speaking against the motion, highlighting to a great extent how propagandist endeavor is further exacerbated in the digital age, having devastating effects, especially in the context of national security. He gave us a very interesting example of how sensitive wartime information can be passed on to alien enemies by use of social media, and the government's lack of intervention in a situation like that can be detrimental to our own national interests. Thank you, Shreyas. With that, I invite Ms. Samadita Nag from Shaw Public School.
Hello, hello. Starting in 3,
one. I disapprove of what you say, but I will defend your right to say it till my death. Beatrice Hall. Good afternoon, one and all present here. Today I, Samajita Nag, stand before you all to weigh the pros and cons of the motion that what happens if government is allowed to regulate the social media actions of their own citizens. Let me begin my speech by stating what regulation actually means. Is it a complete ban on all that we do and say on social media? No, dear audience. It means only monetizing and monitoring certain parts and giving some penalties and punishments if needed. Let me begin my speech by stating the points for the motion. Okay, so now I've been making a statement which might be a bit controversial. Our country is surrounded by other nations who are waiting at the opportunity to snipe at any sensitive information that they might get. China, Pakistan, even Bangladesh to some extent. What happens if government has all the control over the people's information online? All that would be stopped. You see, the BNS, Bharatiya Nagrik Sanhita, which recently in the year 2023 replaced our Indian Penal Code (IPC), has a new section, hate speech. Why? Because the misuse of social media has grown to such a great extent, the government really needs to look into that matter. But if government is actually having all the control over what we say, all the things should be, the problems should be solved, right? All happy and good. No, not all that glitters is gold, dear audience. Now, I will begin to state the points against the motion. What happens if government has control over what we say and everything we do in social media? It would create a widespread distrust in our government. There are people who are shy and meek in the real life. They use this social media as the tongue. The words, the things that they type on social media become their tongue online. What happens if this tongue is taken away? Yes, the topic mentions national security, but the mere thought of being watched online will greatly put the fear of being watched and being monitored at all times into our mind. What happens if a government spy is watching me? You see, the question is not what happens when we use social media. It happens the main question is what is the main thing that we say? Government will have every knowledge of what we are saying online, and it would create so much distrust. As Indian Constitution and fundamental rights, we have the right to say freedom of speech, and we have also the right to privacy. It would be a direct contradiction and basically illegal to the fundamental rights. It will negate the fundamental rights and create an overall dystopian future for our India. We would be completely overshadowed by our government's control and rule over us, being in fear at all times of what we say, what we do. Social media has risen to a great extent these days. A study by Harvard University 2017 shows that 4.8 hours are being spent daily by teenagers on the social media, and the chances of something related to national security being said there is greatly high. I would like to conclude my speech by stating that whether government should have control and access over what we say is not something that can be black or white. It is a double-edged sword. It has its both cons and pros. With that, I would rest my case, but not my stance.
Thank you, Samantha. Some very interesting points on characterizing the term regulation, providing that it's not just a complete ban on things, but it may be monitoring certain parts of the citizen's life. She does emphasize on how misuse of social media warrants government intervention and is necessary to curtail hate speech, misinformation, etc. Against the motion, she does argue that widespread distrust in the government, by the very fact that they are able to exercise this much power and control these aspects of the citizen's life, or the mere fact that they have knowledge of the citizen's life to this extent, can be detrimental against the government and the faith that people have in the government. Lastly, she also emphasizes on, once again, the right to freedom of speech and expression and the right to privacy that's guaranteed under the Indian Constitution. I'd like to thank all the participants for a wonderful debate, making insightful points through and through. Can I please have a round of applause for all the participants? Before I hand over to Mr. Vishwanathan to give his concluding points in the debate, I'd just like to make concluding note. Ladies and gentlemen, as a law student, this is an oft-debated topic that we often have to argue, sometimes with partners, sometimes with lawyers. And the bottom line is that the legal position on this is also not settled. Rest assured, I can tell you that the government does not at the present monitor your social media unless they have reason to. A lot of the debate, especially under the Information Technology Act and its nexus with the Indian Constitution, often stems around whether the government has the right to regulate what you say on social media, whether it comes in the form of Twitter blocking orders that opposition party MLAs make or MPs make. These are powers that the government often in the past has exercised incontrovertibly, and this is something that is under debate very often. And hence, it's nice to hear a lot of insightful, bright young minds speak about this and the perspectives that they bring to the table. Very principled and very interesting. With that, I'd like to hand over the stage to Mr. Vishwanathan for his thoughts on the debate. Thank you so much, Abdul Devarman.
Thank you, Dave, and congratulations to you for ably conducting this turncoat debate, shall we call it, or a volte-face, or a flip code. Now, the human mind is a wonderful creation, you know. It works very well in the morning, you know, works well at breakfast, at lunchtime, and just when you're about to deliver a speech, it stops working. That is the problem of speaking. In fact, extempore speaking, and this is what we're doing right now, defies, in a sense, the very law of gestation. Because when you are speaking on your feet, you will have to conceive and deliver at the same time. As everyone knows, it's easy to conceive, but difficult to deliver. But in spite of all that, we had a very interesting event. And many thanks, first of all, to the MP Birla Foundation for organizing a turncoat debate, or a flip code as we call it now, and also to the participants who lent variety and vibrancy to the event. It would have been nice if there had been a little more of humor in these days of the artificial intelligence. In fact, somebody was telling me just as I was entering that there was this AI robot who didn't get on well with his girlfriend. You know why? Because they couldn't find a compatible algorithm. So, in such an age as this, where at every stage there are pros and cons, you may think something is right, but then it may be proved to be wrong. A turncoat debate is just up your street. Now, the subject as such is a very interesting one, but the battle lines are very clearly drawn. Those speaking against will say that the right to privacy, as they have done, is violated. And this is extremely, shall we say, uncomfortable. It brings in the age of surveillance. For postmodern philosophers, they would say what Michel Foucault, the great philosopher, said, the panopticon, meaning that we are always under surveillance. And this is something that we do not want. We do not want that all our data should be overseen, particularly in a world like this, you know. In this world, you can fool some of the people all the time. You can fool all the people some of the time. And that is enough time to become the President of the United States of America. Imagine, ladies and gentlemen, a man who has felony charges against him, who is basically patriarchal, who is abusive in tone, who has no respect for women, and who has a criminal bent of mind. He has been elected not once but twice to perhaps the highest seat of power in the world. That is the world we live in. Imagine if that man had all the controls over all of us. where would we stand? I'm reminded of the mythical jester who felt he could pun on any subject under the sun except the king, because he felt the king was not a subject. So the king ordered his execution because inadvertently he had punned on the king. But as the noose was being placed round his neck, word came that he would be pardoned if he promised never to pun again. But the mythical jester said, "No news is good news," and died happily. Ladies and gentlemen, we are living in a very complex world, but if I were to take the other side, as every cricket captain knows, there are two sides to every coin, and Shubman Gill is finding that out very, very well at the Oval today. Not very happily, I'm afraid. In any case, all that is written on the net, all that comes out in the social media, is not salutary really. In fact, we are living in a world where there is an information explosion coupled with misinformation, subject to misinterpretation. That is the problem. As the famous theorist Frederick Jameson said, we are besieged by a Niagara of visual gabble. In such a situation as this, the social media can be used, manipulated to befuddle you, and also pose a serious problem so far as national security is concerned. Now, the government is something which I can't say anything about. We deserve the leaders we get, we elect them. But if theoretically governments were trying to do good for the people, then perhaps some kind of regulation might prove to be necessary. But theories will abound, and some of these theories will work and some will not. I'll end by telling you about Dr. Benjamin Spock. He was a famous pediatrician, and he had several theories about bringing up children. But then he had 6 children and no theories. So his major theory was no corporal punishment. Don't beat up the children. But one day, he had to make some repairs to his house. So he piled up some cement outside the house. But the street urchins, they messed up the cement. So Dr. Spock very kindly told the children, don't mess up the cement. But the children messed up the cement in any case. Now Dr. Spock was beginning to lose his cool. He said, children, don't touch the cement. But the children messed up the cement again. And now Spock completely lost it. He started picking up the children and beating them up. Amidst the howls of pain, a neighbor passed and said, but Dr. Spock, I thought you didn't believe in corporal punishment. And Dr. Spock said, my ideas hold in the abstract, but not in the concrete. Thank you.
Thank you so much, sir. Thank you, participants. You may resume your seats. Now, I hand over the mic to my friend Hero. Over to you, Hero.
Thank you so much, Shreya. Moving on, let's welcome the upcoming event, that is Quotient Juniors Quiz Finals. Mind you, the preliminary round of Quotient Juniors has already taken place earlier in the day. We are thrilled to have Mr. Kunal Mandal sir as a quiz master for today, an engineer by education and an engagement specialist by profession. He is also a celebrated quiz master, entrepreneur, and podcaster known for hosting various quizzes and spreading curiosity, particularly among young people. He co-founded GyanSpace, a company leveraging quizzes for engagement and learning, and is a World Economic Forum awardee actively involved in youth leadership initiatives. He has also served as a content strategist for major media organizations like Reliance Big Synergy, where he created engaging content for various television shows, including Kaun Banega Crorepati. It is an honor to have you here with us, sir. May I now request you, sir, to kindly come up on the stage and accept a small token of gratitude from us. We request you, Kunal Mandal, sir, to kindly come up on the stage and accept a small token of gratitude from us. Thank you.
ये जो टाइम है ना, ये बहुत ओवर टाइम है, इसीलिए ठंडा निकाल दिया होगा सुबह से। ज़्यादा ना, ठीक है, सही है।
Check, check, 1, 2, 3. All right, can we have some lights back here, please? All right, great. So while they set up the stage, we had the junior quiz today. I heard the preliminaries already happened in the morning, and I have the team's list with me. But before that, can I see if, like, put your hand up if you were one of the teams who participated in the preliminary round? Any of the teams that participated in the preliminary rounds is here? Oh, they are not here yet?
Over there.
All right. Oh, acha, yeah, I can see them. Okay, great. Okay, can they come up and sit somewhere at the front? Is that okay? Or is that the designated spot for them to sit? Like the teams who have participated in the preliminary round, host school volunteers, ma'am, can the participating teams come forward and sit here? Or sorry, I mean it would be easier if you just come up and sit here. Okay, let's settle down everyone quickly. You can sit anywhere, don't worry too much. Just wherever you feel like in the front space, take your seat. Guys, be careful with the box. Need any help? All of them, yeah? All right, so I'm quickly going to give out the answers to the preliminary questions that we asked you. Okay, so that you know how much you got. Even if you didn't know the answer, now you will know. So, the first one was that we asked you about the location of Mahakumbh Mela that happened in 2025. So, Prayagraj or Allahabad. Both of the answers we have accepted. India-England Test Series, who became the first batter to hit a double century? And 150, Shubman Gill, easy one, everybody has been following the news. Another organization in news called NATO, NATO. A stands for Atlantic is correct, North Atlantic Treaty Organization. So Atlantic is the correct answer. Then we had Bharat Ratna medal is shaped like what? It's a leaf, that is correct. It's the both tree leaf or people tree. And then we had Harry and Ginny Potter, and the second son of Harry and Ginny Potter. That is correct. I am glad that still Harry Potter is being followed in schools. Severus or Snape, I have accepted both answers. Then National Aquatic Animal of India. Ganga, Ganges, Gangetic, all of these are fine. Very beautiful creature, dolphin. That is what we have. Mughal Emperor's tomb that is located in Sikandra, Agra. This is of Akbar. Okay. Then we had 2025 Indian film based on Atheris basketball team. That is Zameen Par. Well done. Then we had National Science Day, February 28th. Raman effect, that's correct. Then we had a nice question. It said bibimbap. South Korea is the correct. Bulgogi, these are all dishes from South Korea. Everybody loves Korean dishes these days. Not? Okay, alright. Only K-pop, that's it. This one was a tricky one for some. Only monarch in the history of the UK to rule over 70 years. Elizabeth II was needed. Only Elizabeth won't get you any points. Victory Day is a national holiday celebrated in which country? Bangladesh is correct. Norwegian Nobel Committee selects the recipients for Nobel Prize for what category? Peace Prize. That's given by the Norwegian Nobel Committee. That's correct. Then we had Shaktikanta Das, Urjit Patel, and Raghuram Rajan. Reserve Bank of India or RBI. Kilimanur Palace in Kerala was the birthplace of which famous Indian painter? Raja Ravi Baba. That's a good answer there. Well done. Then we had former Yahoo employees created which software service? WhatsApp. Everybody uses nowadays. Then we had which national park in India houses approximately 2/3 of the world's population of the Indian rhinoceros? Kaziranga National Park. That's correct. Then we had 330-meter tall landmark in France called the Iron Lady in French is the Eiffel Tower. Then we had which mountain that is visible from certain viewpoints in Darjeeling such as Tiger Hill? Kanchenjunga. Sorry, that's correct. Then we had Waterloo where Napoleon faced a decisive defeat. Not France, it's Belgium, very good answer. Then we had the busiest airport serving New York City is named after which former American president? Is John F. Kennedy or JFK. Then we had Reed Richards, Sue Storm, Johnny Storm, and Ben Green. Fantastic four. And then we had Miss World pageant that was held in Indian City this year. Hyderabad is correct. And the last one, once again, an easy one to end with. Plain, rubber, neer, set and paper. Anyone had this today morning? Wow, 2 hands. Very nice. Well done. So those were the questions we had for the preliminary round of the junior. And now it's time for me to announce the team names. Okay, all right. So they have set the. So let's set the stage now. So once I call your name, just walk up to the stage, and they will let you sit. So if I call team number 1, that is team number 1. You just walk up and sit there. They will turn the table and get it set for you. The first team to qualify, ladies and gentlemen, today for the Quotient Juniors final at MPBLITZ' 2025 is Garden High School. I don't have the names of the participants, but I will get them introduced to the model after I go onto the stage. Well done. Garden High is team number 1. They scored 21 out of 25. So can I have a bigger round of applause for the kids, please? The second team to qualify, who has been randomized in terms of sitting order and not necessarily in the scoring order, Lakshmipat Singhania Academy. Your team number 2, so that's your seat. And you have scored 14 out of 25. Team number 3. Actually, let me hold. Let me call team number 4 first. Sri Shikshan School. You're great. So team number 4, this would be your spot. They have scored 16 out of 25. Last but not the least, team number 3 in today's quiz is the home school, MP Birla Foundation High Secondary School. They have scored 19 out of 25. Well done. Take your spot. And now I will take the stage. Okay. I think let me be otherwise on. Sorry, you don't have to write anything. Relax. Huh? It's difficult to destroy the puzzle, but also. Let me help you out with this. Should be fine. I would be. For the time being, I'm okay. I have been down with a very nasty virus, so I don't know how much I can stand and do it. So when I need to sit, I'll take a sit. Just get me a glass of lukewarm water if you can. Okay, check. Too many mics on stage. There are lots of echo, that's whatever. Can we switch off these mics? Or are you going to give it to the teams? Because so these mics, if you can put it off, that way. Lala? Excuse me. They're off? Sure? Okay. The light was on, so check 1, 2, 3. All right. Great. So let's first get introduced to each other. Okay. So Garden High, welcome to the quiz. I hope you enjoyed the prelims. Please tell us your names, which class you're from, and also tell me what you had for breakfast today. Okay. But before you do that, is she visible from the back? No. People need to see you. You're a celebrity today, so why don't you come a little this side? You know, common people are the biggest celebrities. Come a little. Fair enough. You know, he became one of the biggest mascots and celebrity faces. So this is your chance. Okay? So take the mic. That way I'll be able to test it, then I can hear you properly. Go ahead.
Hi, I'm Sumedha Ganguly from class 7.
Folks, silence please. Pay attention.
And I had milk and cereal for breakfast.
Cereal, okay?
I'm Vikram Kulle. I study in class 7 and I had rice for breakfast.
Rice, okay?
I am Arunava Sengupta. I study in class 8 and for breakfast, before I went to school, I had cornflakes and after I went to school, I had guavas.
Okay, that's wonderful stuff. Well done. So once again, congratulations and best of luck. Okay, Lakshmipad Singhania, welcome to the quiz. I have a different question for you, right? I have a different question. You seem to have a bigger cheering squad here, is that right? Okay, so does that give you moral boost? All right. So tell me the same thing, your name, class. This time I want to know what's your favorite sport. Okay, go ahead.
My name is Ansh Agarwal. I study in class 8 and my favorite sport is cricket.
Okay.
My name is Riyansh Datta. I study in class 6 and my favorite sport is football.
My name is Amol Rathi. I study in class 7 and my favorite sport is cricket.
All right, great. That is working. Welcome. Okay. As usual, I come to you last. Felicitation. What do I ask you? Okay. So, your name, your class, and tell me the last place that you traveled to.
Good morning, one and all present here. Myself Ayushmati Ghosh. I study in class 8, and the last place where I went to is Kerala, and that has currently become my favorite place.
Hello everyone, I am Jyoti Mahabatra. I study in class 7 and the last place I traveled to was Tamil Nadu.
Good afternoon, everyone. I'm Arun Chanda, and I'm in class 8. And the last place I traveled last was within Kolkata. It was the Bengal Chamber
Bengal Chamber
of Commerce.
Okay. You went for an event there?
Yes.
It's a pretty historic building. That will be considered a place to visit for sure.
And out of Kolkata, if you consider during last time I went, it was Digha.
Digha. নতুন মন্দিরটা দেখেছো?
No, I'm not a fan of the new one. I'm a fan of the actual one.
All right. Controversial remark to begin the quiz with. Welcome to the quiz. And last but not the least, homeschool. No cheering squad for the homeschool. What's happening? Yeah, there you go. Come on, introduce yourself. Tell me your name, your class, and tell me the name of your favorite teacher. I don't know. I'm just kidding. You will be in trouble. Just tell me, what is it that your favorite food is? Not what you had for breakfast, but what's your favorite food?
Hello everyone, my name is Prabhat Sahu and I am from class 8 MPBLITZ' Foundation High Secondary School. And my favorite food is dosa.
Dosa?
Yes, I love dosa.
Alright.
The variety of dosa and all.
Good afternoon, everyone. I'm Joyce Tukamaka of class 8, and my favorite food is machar kali.
Machar kali, very nice.
I'm Shweta Mishra from class 8. My favorite food is broccoli.
Sorry?
Broccoli.
Broccoli. Okay, just like boiled.
Not plain broccoli.
Okay. How do you want
Spices.
it? With spices. Like grilled. Okay, all right. Great. Excellent food choices. Excellent places that you travel to. So many interesting things I got to know today, right? I'm going to be your host and host and quiz master today. My name is Kunal. You can call me Kunal. And today we're going to use this screen as your playground. Okay, and we're going to play a few rounds. I'm not going to hurry, so play it slowly, nothing to worry about. Yes. Buzzer will only be required at the end, so when the time comes, I'll explain. Okay? Yeah. So, first we'll begin with a round which will be a normal question round. Okay? It's like a normal text-based questions. I will show you a grid of 8 topics. Okay? Okay, this is called the opening bell, the first round. And go to the next slide. Go to the next slide. Okay. So these are going to be the 8 topics. Okay? You will choose a topic. I will give you a question on that topic. If you get it right, you get +10. There are no negative markings. If you don't get it, it will pass to the next team. And it will pass clockwise, the beginning, for the first 4 questions. Then I will reverse the order and I'll do for the next 4 the same way. Yes? No bouncing. Okay, only bouncing. Or probably not even that. You know, it's like only in Calcutta the quizmasters get asked more questions than themselves. Yes. Huh? Yeah, please. Come back quickly. Okay. Can I get the water if possible? Yeah. Thank you. Okay. So, they're one member short, but that's okay. By the time it comes to you, you have your turn. Yeah. Hmm? Yeah, if they don't get it, it will pass. It will come to you. No, you can't choose the same topic again. Yeah? Okay. These days, everybody demands pounds. You know, it's the love of the. Huh? Sorry? Reese introduced. Alright, fair enough, but we'll do. You know, there is a simple rule in a quiz. Today I am the god, I am the judge, I am the jury, I am the executioner. So you have to deal with me. If I say that the sun is on the opposite side and rises from the other direction, it does. So that's the easiest way to remember. Okay? Alright. Ready? Should we go with question for you? Okay. So, what topic do you want to choose? We have mythology, technology, pop icon, nature, science, health, culture, and monuments. Mythology? Okay, all right.
Mythology.
Do you guys have pieces of pen and paper with you? Okay. So, since the girls asked nicely, let me try the pounds, at least for one round. Okay, happy? लाइफ में रिस्क अगर होगा रिवॉर्ड जितना मिलता है उतना घटता भी है Sorry? No, you don't have to pass. See, nothing is fair in life, war, and quizzes. Okay? So you can bounce, you raise your hand up and write, but it will be a plus 10 if you get it right, or a minus 5 if you get it wrong. So, if you're okay with it, I'll do it for the first 8 questions. Okay, I'm repeating the rules once again for everyone. Scorers, please note. I'm allowing bouncing for the first 8 questions, not the later on. Okay? The way it is going to work is if you think, no, don't show the rules, just go to the screen. If you think you know the answer, you can raise your hand up and you can write down the answer, but if you attempt, you get it right, it's a plus 10, but if you get it wrong, it's a minus 5. Okay? Be careful with that. Yes. Yes, on a direct, you don't have to bounce, you get your point as it is, there's no negative for you. Yes, your topic.
Mythology.
Mythology, everybody's favorite topic. Can we have the question, please? Okay, all right. It's an interesting one. It says, which mythological character portrayed by Amitabh Bachchan was born with a gem on his forehead called the Siran Ratna, which made him immortal and protected him from hunger, thirst, and fatigue? I need the name of the mythological character. Everybody has bounced. Okay, let me see one at a time. Okay. All right. Go ahead. It's your turn to answer.
Ashwatthama.
Ashwatthama? And in which film did you see Amitabh Bachchan played?
Kalki 2898 AD.
All right. That is the correct answer. Well done. So, score, every one of them got plus 10. Okay? Every one of them got it right. Well done. Easy one to begin with. That's Ashwatthama, that's the character, that's the gem on the forehead. And go back to the grid. Mythology is done, so no one can pick it anymore. Team number 2. What's your choice of topic?
Technology.
Technology question, please. All right. Which company's name is a combination of the Latin word for envy and the acronym for next vision? Okay. Which company's name is a combination of the Latin word for envy and the acronym for next vision? Only one team has bounced. So, all right, go ahead. And now it's your turn. Take a shot. What's your answer? An answer? Quick, please. In 5, 4, 3, 2, 1. No? Passing? Okay. All right. They have already bounced. So yes, bounce is closed. It's not forever. Please go ahead. What's your answer? NVIDIA is correct. So NVIDIA is the name of the company which has been doing very good. You know, these AI, everybody talks about AI these days. And one of the companies that makes a lot of processing power possible is this company. And a lot of you play games, right? You only get my laugh. No marks. They get 10 points for getting NVIDIA correct. And MPBLITZ' also got 10 points because they got it on the pounds. Right. Okay? All right. MPBLITZ'.
We will take science.
Science. Okay, let's see. Mythology, technology, and science. In 1610, which scientist published the Latin pamphlet Sidereus Nuncius, literally meaning starry messenger, which was the first work based on observations made through a telescope? In 1610, which scientist published the Latin pamphlet literally meaning starry messenger, which was the first work based on observations made through a telescope? I need the name of the scientist. Pause closing in 5, 4, 3, 2, 1, and 0. One team has bounced. Okay. Go ahead.
Galileo Galilei.
And why do you think he did this?
Because he invented the telescope.
Brilliant answer, well done. MPBLITZ' gets a +10. Galileo Galilei, the first one to observe things through telescope, and he recorded it down, and that's why it's called the Starry Messenger. And Garden High School, another brilliant answer from you. They also get +10. So for this question, Garden High +10, MPBLITZ' +10. Okay. Shri Shiksha, topic for you. Monuments, can you use the mic? You have a mic? Check. Working?
Be careful.
Nice. Monuments, please. The entire structure is divided into 3 layers with 9 petals in each layer. There are 9 entrances to the monument, and all make you enter the central hall. Name this monument designed by Fariborz Shaba, and everybody seems to have bounced. Go ahead.
Lotus Temple, also known as the Baha'i Temple.
That is correct. The Lotus Temple or the Baha'i Temple, Baha'i worship, that's a beautiful building. And that's what the correct answer is. And the good news is everyone has got 10 points. Everybody is scoring. Fantastic teams. Okay. Choice of the next 4 questions. So I'm going to reverse the order now. And Sri Sikshandan, you get to choose first.
Let's go for pop icon.
Pop icon, okay? If Swifties are the fandom of American pop star Taylor Swift, which award-winning artist known for her outrageous fashion sense and the fan army for the Little Monsters? Some things that all of you like a lot. Pounds closing in 5, 4, 3, 2, and 1. Okay, pounds closed. This is Ikshadan, your question. Go ahead. Sorry? Yeah, go ahead. Give me an answer.
Labubu's.
Labubu's? I need the name of a, name of someone. No, that's incorrect. What's your answer? You don't want to try?
Yes.
BTS. No, that's called something else. It's called the Bangtan Army or something like that. Yes, that we go. No, no minus point.
Beyonce.
Beyonce is a good guess, to be incorrect.
Miley Cyrus?
Not Miley Cyrus. First time it goes into the audience. Yes, ma'am. Lady Gaga, brilliant dancer, well done. Can I have your name, please? Shohini, ma'am, from which school? MPBLITZ'25, fantastic. Lady Gaga, fans are called Little Monsters, right? Okay. Next one.
Culture.
Culture. Sringara, Hasya, Karuna, Rodra, Veera, Bhayanak, Vibhatsa, Adbhut, and Shanti are together known as what in Indian culture? That's the question. In about 5, 4, 3, 2, 1. Closing the pounds. What are you bouncing? No. One team, you are bounced. Okay. All right. Your question coming to you. Go ahead. No. Yes.
Is it husband?
Sorry?
Husband.
Husband. Whose husband? Huh? His husband. And these are names of husbands. सारे पतियां नाखुश हो जाएंगे. I really admired the fun answer. Yes, really does. So you've got to have some interesting guesses. This is of course one. It could be someone's husband could be called Raudra for sure. Bhayanak is everybody's husband. So nothing to worry about. Because you already bounced? Yes.
Navarasa.
What are they?
Yeah, I think Rodra is Bhayanak. Rodra is, I think, anger. Shanta is peace.
Where are they used?
They are used to describe the emotions of a person.
Fair enough. Navarasa is what I was looking for. Go to the answer slide. This is what in the Indian classical dance form, these are called the Navarasas. Well done. Not Navaratna. I'm sorry. So Lakshmipat Singhania gets a -5. And Garden High gets a +10. And MP Pilla gets a +100. Okay. No, but good. Well done. Well done. Good answering. And can we go back to the grid? Yes. So I think everything is done except health and nature. Right? Health and nature. It's your turn to choose. Right? They've already chosen. Which one do you want? You have health and nature left. Everything else is done.
Nature.
Nature? Okay. Which large island is often regarded as the 8th continent, as 90% of the species here, including animals like lemurs and fossas, are not found in the wild in any other place on the planet? Okay. Which large island? Closing. Hold on. In 5, 4, 3, 2, 1, 0. Only 2 of the teams are bouncing. Okay. And your turn now. Go ahead.
Zealandia.
Zealandia. And where is that? Near Australia. So basically New Zealand and there's another island called Zealandia. No, that's incorrect.
Madagascar.
Madagascar. That's an island.
Yes.
And where is the island?
It's in Africa. It's near Africa.
Okay, that is off, but still you think it's Madagascar? Because you've seen the film?
No, Madagascar is very unusual. It has a lot of unusual features.
Have you been?
No, sir. I do a lot of.
You want to?
No, sir. I just do a lot of research.
You've done a lot of research on it. It looks nice, is it? Very exotic place. And can we go to the answer slide? That is absolutely correct. So Madagascar is known for two very, very interesting things. One is these particular animals were only found in that place, and also a thing called the baobab tree, which is basically like a, it's like the root is on the top of the tree, right? So the fruit of that tree and then the powder that comes from it, apparently it's very healthy. It makes your skin glow, and stuff like that. Huh? You've written? I haven't given the points yet, don't worry. Okay, so Garden High, for this question you get a +10. And you answered it on a pass, so no negative for you. MPBLITZ', you also answered Madagascar, so you get a +10. Sri Sikshayatan unfortunately answered New Zealand, so they get a -5. Okay, the last topic is left, so there's nothing else for you to choose but health. Let's see what we have for you. Question? Okay. In 2006, the Ayush Ministry announced the occasion of Dhanteras will also be observed as the National Day for what? Question closing the bounce in 5, 4, 3, 2, 1, and 0. No one is bouncing. Seems like a tricky question for them. Simple question. Ayush Ministry announced the occasion of Dhanteras will also be observed as a national day for what? So, Garden High.
National Doctors Day.
No, that's on Bidhan Chandra Rai's birthday. Wrong? Yes? Sorry? National Health Day. Because the topic is called health. Because, okay, no. That's a good guess, but incorrect. MPBLITZ', take the mic. Passing? Yes, there is no negative. No? Okay. Right. Lakshmi.
National Medicine Day.
National Medicine Day. And why?
From Ayush Committee.
From Ayush Committee. No. You are all very close. But what is the Ayush Ministry for? Ayurveda. So this is the National Day for Ayurveda. Okay? And you know why? Anyone can tell me why this was chosen? Sorry? No. So Dhanteras, it is believed. Mike, who's the mic?
Lord Dhanteras is associated with the medicines and Ayurveda.
That is true. Dhanantwari came up with the pot, as they say. So it is also believed. There are many beliefs regarding this, but one of the beliefs is that he came with all the secrets of Ayurveda up at that point of time. That's why they chose that particular date. So well done. I think we have time for the scores. So our friend, what's your name?
Hitanshu.
Okay. Hitanshu, you are going to give us the scores. So do the honors, please. He is also a brilliant quizzer and ex-student of the school. So can we have a round of applause for him?
Currently at the 4th position is Lakshmipal Singhania with 15.
Okay.
The 2nd position is Sri Sikshayatan 25. First position is tied between Garden High and MPBLIT'Z' with 50.
Okay. Very, very close fight. Alright, so did you all like the Pulse format? Was it better for everyone? It gave you more opportunity to attempt? Okay, all right, fine. So I'll continue to the second round as well. After that, anyway, it won't be needed. So this is called the third umpire, which is basically a visual round. Okay, so I'll show you image clues. It's the same format. Topic will come up. Go to the rule slide and the next one. It's the same rules. Nothing has changed. 10 points. Pounds and continue. The same format. Okay, enjoy it. Same. You choose a topic and then we continue. All right. So this time, no, there will be bouncing. It's the same format. Nothing has changed. Okay. Huh? Okay. So this time, let's start with you, and then I'll do the next four with them. Choose a topic. Sri Shikshatan. Choose a topic. Doodles. Use the mic. No, they won't be able to hear you. Why can't you keep the mic on the table? Doodles. Okay, all right. So that's a Google Doodle. That's a Google Doodle, okay? This Google Doodle celebrates what quick and cheap invention, okay? In 5, 4, 3, 2, 1, and only one team bouncing. Okay, are you able to see it? Any problem seeing it? Clear? Okay, good. Write it down. I'll wait just a second. I need a better answer. I won't give you negative, but I need a better answer. I need it quick in 5, 4, 3, 2, 1. Yeah, go ahead. Faster, please. Okay, they have already given the answer. Go
Sir,
ahead.
I think it's noodles.
I can see the noodles, but it is not a quick and cheap invention. So you think he invented noodles? No? You want to-
Chopstick.
Sorry?
Chopsticks.
No. None of them are correct.
Maggie.
Maggie is incorrect. He was a Swiss guy who invented Julius Maggie. Yes, Lakshmipat.
Noodles.
Kappa noodles. वो क्या होता है? Okay, that's what they wrote initially. So, and then they changed their answer to Maggie. Okay. Go ahead. No. Okay. Not ramen exactly. This is the term that I was looking for is called the instant noodles. Okay. The instant noodles, or so this guy is called the Momofuku Ando. He invented the instant noodles, we know it, or ramen, but not the way we know it. Ramen, of course, is spooled noodles. He invented for the first time. You can make it cheap and quick. I'm not giving you negative because you wrote cup noodles, which is technically what the company later on did. But he invented instant noodles, what I needed. Sorry. No, but you anyway, it's on a pass. You don't get a negative in any case. Okay? So no one gets any points for this question. Okay? The first time it came back to me. Okay. MP Birla. Go ahead.
Sports. Sir,
All right. In 5, 4, 3, 2, 1. I just need what has been blanked out. Okay. What has been blanked out from this headline of government advertisement? That will give you a clue. All right. Closing pounce. Nobody pouncing? Okay.
sir, the answer is Stokes. Stokes.
Poor spokesmanship?
Yes.
What happened?
Sir,
When there was 15 minutes left before the play, Ben Stokes offered his hand for a draw to the Indian players, but they were almost nearing their 100, so they denied, and then Ben Stokes got
That
frustrated.
is correct. So go to the answer slide. What it did is he wanted to end the match on a handshake, and they said, no, we want to play, we want to play. So it's called the poor spokesmanship. I think Amul comes up with these brilliant puns and advertisements. We all love it so much. So I thought one of them I should put in the quiz. That's how it came to be. Next one, go back to the grid, please. And point. You got it right? They got 10 points, okay? Sisi Shaitan got 10 points, and they also got 10 points MP Birla. I'm just worried that I'm not going to give them points. Okay. You chose your topic. You chose sports and you got it right. Okay. Next one, Lakshmi.
history.
Sorry? History. Can we have the question on history for them, please? Okay, this is a book by Sudhir Chakraborty. It's based on which battle? This is how it looks. It says the battle that changed the course of Indian history. Okay? The battle that changed the course of Indian history by Sudhir Chakraborty. Okay? In 5, 4, 3, 2, 1, and 0. Nobody's bouncing. Okay, go ahead. Lakshmi Bhatt. What's your answer?
The third battle of Panipat.
Third battle of Panipat. Okay. That's incorrect.
First battle of the second battle of Tarik.
Second battle of Panipat. No.
Tarik.
Sorry?
Tarik.
Oh, Tarik. Fair enough. That's also incorrect. Polashi. Choose. Sorry? Decide between yourselves and give me one answer. I'm giving you a fair chance. Discuss among yourselves. I count to 5. Give me a final answer.
First battle of Panipat.
It's incorrect.
So Battle of Plassey.
Battle of Plassey is correct. It is Polashi has been known. I give you the chance to discuss and give me one final answer. You chose the wrong one. I can't help it. This is indeed Battle of Plassey. Plus 10 to MP Birla. And go back to the grid. And this time we start. You already chosen history, so yes, you. Garden High.
Banknotes.
Banknotes, all right. This monument is depicted on the reverse side of the banknote of which Indian denomination? Okay. You see the monument here? It appears in the current series of the notes that we currently use. You have to tell me which currency note, right? So if you think this appears on the 2000 rupee note, then tell me it's the 2000 rupee note. So in 5, 4, 3, 2, 1. Pounds close, 2 teams of pounds. Go ahead. It's your question. Go ahead.
The 100 rupee note.
100 rupee note.
That's the Rani Ki Vav.
That's the Rani Ki Bhav?
Yes, that's the Rani Ki Vav.
No, unfortunately, that's not the Rani Ki Bhav in Gujarat. It's to you. I can't hear you. Be louder.
We are taking 10.
10 rupee note. Okay. No, which monument is that? No, not the 10 rupee note. So let's go to the answer slide. That's the 20 rupee note where this Kailashnath temple that appears on it. So MP Birla gets a +10 and Lakshmipat Singhania gets a -5 and the others are 0. Let's go to the grid quickly. Your time to choose again, card 9. Go ahead. So you have left with emblems, painting, mascots and statues. Choose quickly, please.
Emblems.
Let's go to the emblems. What's happening, boys? Yeah. This is the emblem of which Indian state? That's the question. I need the name of an Indian state. You know, every state has a state emblem. This is which state? There's enough clue in the question, or rather the image. In 5, 4, 3, 2, 1. Pounce is closed. No one is pouncing. Yes, Garden High. Already closed, but I'll still give you the chance. Okay, go ahead. Garden High, you can answer. In 5, 4, 3, 2. Goa is incorrect. Ashwipat.
Kerala.
Kerala is incorrect.
Tamil Nadu.
Tamil Nadu is incorrect. Go ahead. Fair enough. Give me the answer.
Meghalaya.
Give me the answer again.
Meghalaya.
Meghalaya is correct. So they get +10. And because you see the clouds here and also the very famous drum that they very well known for. Next one. Yes, Lakshmipat, choose the topic. Painting, mascots and statues.
Statues.
Statues for them, please. Alright, this is the statue of oneness located in Madhya Pradesh. Who is depicted in the statue?
Take 20. Take however much you want.
In 5, 4, 3, 2, 1, 0. No one is bouncing. Go ahead. Take the mic. Okay, 1 minute is over. I need the name, boys. 5, 4.
Sir,
Yeah.
Chanakya.
Chanakya is a good guess. Correct.
Adi Shankaracharya.
Adi Shankaracharya is correct. That gets you +10. Well done. And let's go back to the grid. Time for everybody to choose the topic. You have painting and mascot. Go ahead.
Painting.
Painting. All right, painting for you. First practice in the vicinity of a temple. What is the specific name given to this style of painting? What is the style of painting called? In 5, 4, 3, 2, 1, and pounce. Closing. You're bouncing? No? Okay, all right. So go ahead, MP Birla. Fresco. No, that's Italian style. Go ahead. Not Patachitra.
Kalighat painting.
Kalighat painting, because it's in the vicinity of the temple of Kalighat. That's correct. Kalighat painting is what I was looking for. Well done, Garden High. You get +10 in this class. And next one. Last for coming for you. Sorry? Yes, because that's the only one left. And coming up for you. Mascots, please. Alright. The mascot of which platform has been popular? My goodness. It has been a riot. Okay, alright. Calm down, everyone. I never knew this would be this popular. Okay. Alright. Alright, take the mic and give me the answer, please.
Duolingo.
And what is it used for?
Learning languages.
Learning languages. Have you learnt many languages from it?
I don't even use that.
Okay. And then you give up. All right, Duolingo is correct. It's one of the largest gamified app to learn new languages, and it apparently is very, very popular among kids. And here are the proof. And well done. So that brings me to the end of second round as well. Sorry. Plus 10. Everyone got plus 10. They know. Okay. Scorer, once the score is ready, go ahead with it. Yes. Yes, please. So next round is going to be very, very interesting. So pay attention to me. I will explain the rules. Score will come. Let them accumulate. Let them work. No, this is not the last. Yes, ready? Go ahead.
Currently at the fourth position is Lakshmipal with 25. Third is Sri Shikshayatan with 55. Second, Garden Eye with 70. And MP Billa at the first position with 100 points.
Nothing to worry about. Next 2 rounds, there are lots of points in score. Okay? 2 more rounds, this and then buzzer. Okay, so in this round, what's going to happen is again, you'll have the same format. You'll have a topic grid, you choose a topic. But this time, instead of asking you a question, I'm going to show you a question and a grid. Folks, at the back, silence, please. A little bit more. Okay? Oh, so new people are coming in, that's why. So, I'm going to show you a topic, and then I'm going to show you a grid of 9 answers, out of which 6 answers are correct, 3 are wrong. Don't pay attention to the screen, just listen to me, okay? I will show you 9 answers, 6 will be correct, 3 will be wrong. You will have 60 seconds to choose the correct answers. Here the questions don't pass. It belongs to you and you only. No one can attempt, there is no pounds, nothing. This is not a passable round. Now, for every correct answer that you give me, you get a +5. For every 60 seconds. But for every incorrect answer, you also get a -5. Okay? But if you get all correct, all 6 correct, all 6 answers you can choose the right ones, you will get a 10-point bonus, which means technically you can score 40 points. Okay? Clear? Understood? I'm going to do a demo also. So let's go to the grid. Okay. What I'm going to do is I'm going to call up someone from the audience to do a demo. Who wants to give it a shot? I can see a girl over there who raised his hand. Come up. And yes. Okay, there are too many of you. The guy in the red kurta, Punjabi. Yes. You can also come. The guy in the green shirt. Come on. Okay, welcome. So beautifully dressed, everyone. It's a diversity. School dress. There is a Western. There is a Indian. Very nice. So first of all, tell me your names, which class, which school you're from. Okay.
I'm Shivanji Das from class 7. I'm from MPBLITZ'.
I am Rachit Jain of class 8 and I am from MPBLITZ'25.
I am Sanvi Das from class 6 and I am from Shaw Public School.
Great. So Harry Potter, everyone knows? Great. So that's your topic, okay? Now come this side. Come this side. No, you can't. Yes, I'm deleting it. That's my prerogative, not yours. Okay. Sorted into the Gryffindor house. So you see the options. Teams, pay attention. This is how you are going to play. 9 options there. 6 of them are correct. 3 of them are wrong. Okay? You have to choose all the 6 correct ones within 60 seconds. Start the timer, please. Okay, one at a time. Go slow. Tell me. George Misley. Can we click on it? George Misley. That is correct. Remus Lupin. That is correct. Well done. 39 seconds left. 4 more to go. Neville Longbottom. Okay. Hermione Granger. Peter Pettigrew. Okay, hold on. 18 seconds left. You are done with 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. One more. Luna Lovegood. And that's incorrect, but nothing to worry about. You still have some time left. Colin Creevy, they say. Colin Creevy. That is correct. Well done. So in 60 seconds, you have chosen 6 correct, and 1 incorrect, which means you got about 5 into 5. That's 25. Okay. Yeah. So I minus that because we got 6, right? Yeah. Cool. Well done. Well played. Now, no, hold on. Not like this. Like, look at the audience and wave your hand. Right. Well played. Everyone understood how this round works? Yes. You can't. That's the redundancy of life, as they say. There are potholes in the road. I can't help. Okay, so these are the rest of the topic are open for all of you to choose. So you have to choose accordingly. The easy one always goes to the audience. That's how it is. Okay. So this time you only choose one topic and one time you play. Okay, which means that there is no double here. I am going to go by the order of the score. So at the moment, whoever is at the highest point will get to choose first. Sorry? Oh, DC. Yeah, DC as in DC Comics. I can't say that, but it's DC as in the DC Comics. It is not Disney, it's DC. Okay, I need to know who is the
MP Birla goes first.
MP Birla, you get to choose because you are currently leading.
Cricket captains. Cricket captains.
Cricket captains. That's your question. Hold on. Silence, audience, please. Have Captain KKR in the IPL. 6 of them are correct, 3 of them are wrong. Your time starts. I need you to give me slowly, one at a time. Go ahead.
Ajinkya Rahane.
Ajinkya Rahane. That is correct. Well done.
Shreyash Iyer.
Shreyash Iyer. That is correct. Well done.
Ian Morgan.
Ian Morgan. That is also correct.
Venkatesh Iyer.
Venkatesh Iyer. That's incorrect. Nothing to worry about. 37 seconds to go.
Nitish Rana.
Nitish Rana. That is correct. So 4 correct so far, 1 incorrect. You can quit any given point of time. If you quit, you get to keep all your points. But 18 seconds left. What do you want to do?
Brendan McCullum.
Brendan McCullum. That is also correct. Well done. 1 more to go. Do you want to play or you want to quit? Quit. All right. Well done. So they have chose to quit at this point of time, and time has also run away. So you got 1, 2, 3, 4, 5 correct. So that gives you 30 points. But you also got 1 incorrect. That means 5 points is taken away. So 25 is what you get. So MP Birla finishes in this round with 25 points.
Sir, 1 is negative and 5 are right. So 20.
Sorry, yes, 20 points. My mistake. 20 points is what they get. 25 minus 5. That is correct. No, show the correct answer to them. Click.
Andre Russell, I think.
Gautam Gambhir is the. Alright, go back to the grid, please. And team number 2 in the scoreboard, folks.
Sir, Cardinal goes second.
Cardinal.
Flags.
Flags. That's a good topic. Countries with flags having 3 colors only. Okay? Countries with flags having 3 colors only. These are the 9 answers. 6 of them are correct, 3 of them are wrong. The time starts. Slowly, one at a time, no hurry.
Italy, Germany, Netherlands.
One at a time, please. Italy is correct, Germany is correct, Netherlands is also correct. That was very fast. 48 seconds left. Take your time. There is enough time.
Armenia.
Armenia, they say. That is also correct. 4 correct. 2 more to go. Take your time. 35 seconds left.
Estonia.
Estonia is also correct. Well done. 1 more to go, but you can quit if you want.
Ivory Coast.
Time left. Ivory Coast. And that is a full house. Well done. That's a very good answer there. Well done. So that is not an easy question at all. That to remember, the colors and the flags. He kept his calm and took them through. So that is 40 points for God and I. 40 points. You got 30 and you got a 10 bonus because you got all of them right. He couldn't believe that he got a bonus.
Sri Shiksha goes next.
Team D. Thanks. Yes, Sri Shiksha, what's your topic? Flags, Harry Potter, and cricket captains are gone. You have Nobel Peace Prize, Asian capitals, DC characters, musical instruments, and inventions. Keep your calm, nothing to worry about. They're all nice topics. Choose the one that you like most. I already gave you a lot of time. I'll give you 5 seconds. 5.
Musical instruments.
Musical instruments? Okay. Wind instruments. So 6 of them, hold on, 6 of them are wind instruments, 3 of them are not. Okay? The time starts. Go ahead, 1 at a time, slowly.
Trumpet.
Sorry. 1 at a time, please. Hold on, don't click. Flute. Flute, that is correct. Trumpet, they've already said.
Saxophone.
Saxophone, that is correct.
French horn.
French horn, that is also correct. Take your time, enough time is left. 2 more to go.
Oboe.
Oboe, that is correct. One more to choose. 25 seconds. Enough time. Keep your calm. You can quit anytime you want, or choose the right one among these. Remember, wind instrument. 10 seconds to go. You want to quit or you want to give me an answer?
Kora.
Kora, please. That's incorrect.
Bassoon.
Bassoon is correct. Well done. So you still got 1 incorrect. So it's about, you made it to 6. So you get 6. Yes, that's correct. 30 minus 5, 25. So Sri Shiksha gets 25 points. Okay. MPBLITZ', you're done. You are done. Lakshmipati, you are done. Yes, go ahead.
Is Harry Potter.
No, Harry Potter has gone home.
Asian capitals.
Asian capitals? That's a nice topic. Let's have Asian capitals, please.
Shanghai.
Hold on. Enough time, don't worry. So 6 of them are capitals in Asia, 3 of them are not. The time starts. Go ahead. Shanghai is incorrect. That's not a capital city. It's not a capital city. Abu Dhabi is correct. Kabul is correct. Hanoi is correct. Vietnam. Sorry? Aden. That is incorrect. It's not a capital city. I need cities that are capitals. Thimphu is correct. Bhutan. Manama is correct. You've chosen 5, one more to go. You have 15 seconds left. You want to quit or you want to choose? Sorry? Amman. Okay, that's Jordan. That's correct. Okay, so that gives you 6, 30 minus 10. So they get a 20. Okay, Lakshmipat, you finish with 20. Capital cities. So I think you jumped the gun a bit and played it a little fast, but that's all right. That's the round is designed to give you that, the pace of the mind. It's not always about knowing the answers, but it's also about thinking in the time and the space of all the things that are happening in your life and still get it right. So well done. And go back to the grid, please. That's the end of the round. And it's now time for the buzzer round, which we will do. Store they will tabulate. It takes time. So I will. Ready? I'll get it. Go ahead.
The scores at the end of round 3. Team D still at 4th with 45. Second, Team D with 75. Sorry, the third is Team D with 75. Catching up Garden High is 110 at second position. And a small margin lead, 10 marks, 120 leading MP Birla Foundation.
Okay. What's the dispute? Can you tell the scores once again, please? And also just get
one mistake there from Sri Shiksha. Last position currently is Lakshmipat Singhania with 45. Third is Sri Shiksha with 80 points. Second is Garden High with 110 points. First by a small margin, 120, MP Birla Foundation.
Okay, I need the spare batteries. Can you send me? Keep your calm. I'll soon explain. Check 1, 2, 3. Okay, can you press the buzzer once? Great. And press it. Press it. Press it. Okay, so the way this is going to work is you don't need to go to the rule slide, just stay here. The simple buzzer round, the way it's going to work is nothing comes up on the screen. I read out the question. When you press the buzzer, you indicate that you know the answer, so I stop reading the question then and there. So you have to answer immediately at that point. So you are more than welcome to predict my question and take a guess. If you get it right, you get a plus 10. If you get it wrong, you get a minus 5. There are 10 questions in this buzzer round, which means 100 points at stake. Technically, that means any one of you can win. Yes. Plus 10 minus 5. Okay. Reward, risk. Okay. Clear, everyone? It is the last round. 10 more questions to go. But anybody can win. 100 points, that means all of you are within the striking distance. Remember that. Clear? Okay. Now I'm going to do a demo question to show that the buzzer works perfectly fine. Whoever presses the fastest or the first will blink. The buzzer of his or her buzzer will blink first. Okay? And the rest of the buzzers will not work. Huh? No, yeah, something like that. Okay? So my demo question. How many colors are there in the Indian tricolor? And MPBLITZ'.
Okay, na? Yes.
I'm not going to repeat the question.
Over.
4 colors in the Indian tricolor, that is correct. Most people go with 3. That is correct. So you see how it works? Okay. Now I'm going to do another one just to be sure that keep the buzzer in the middle. Don't keep it on the corner. If it falls, the buzzer is very expensive. So, okay. I'm going to do another dummy question just to prove that not MPBLITZ'S buzzer is not the only one that is working. Okay. What is the color of the Napoleon's white horse? Go ahead.
White.
Yes, I said white horse. That is correct. Okay. Now you don't press it. It's for the rest. No. Which school is the event happening today? Okay.
MPBLIT'S Higher Secondary School.
Foundation you missed. Minus 5. Anyway. So you got the idea how it works? I can't help it. Okay, so I'll solve it for you. Why don't you keep your fingers? See, it's a very gentle buzzer. Okay, so keep all your. Consider it's the world domination. This is the globe. You all 3 of your hands are there. Whoever knows, just you do this. It will work. It's as sensitive. Got it? Okay. My questions. Guys, settle down.
I'm with.
Just a second. I'll take a seat for the time being. Okay. Question number 1. At international sporting events such as the Olympics, which Asian nation is referred by the initials KSA? Yes, go ahead.
Kingdom of Saudi Arabia.
That is correct. Plus 10 to Garden High. Question number 2. A perfect number is one where the sum of its divisors equals the number of itself. For example, 28 is a perfect number because its divisors 14, 7, 4, 2 and 1 add up to 28. Which single digit number is the first perfect number?
6.
6 is correct. That's a plus 10 for MPBLITZ'. Question. Be careful, folks. Question number 3. Which team sport, regarded as having been adopted in the West from the Persian sport of Chaugan? Go ahead.
Polo.
Polo is correct. Well done. My question was, has camel, cycle, segway, elephant and yak varieties? Polo is correct. Question number 4. Which ocean and geographical region gets its name from the Greek word literally meaning bear, as bears were the biggest predator in the area? Which ocean and geographical region? Yes.
Arctic Ocean.
That is correct. Well done. Lakshmipat Singhania, Arctic is correct. That's plus 10 for you. Next, which product connects Glenburn and Mokai Badi in Bengal, Atta Badi and Halmari in Assam, and Craigmore in Tamil Nadu? Which product? Yes, Sri Shikshadi. Tea is correct. Chai, Mokai Badi tea. That is correct. So plus 10 to Sri Shikshadi. Not now. Next, which popular Indian brand gets its name from the fact that it is headquartered in Anand and also from yes.
Amul.
Amul stands for Anand Milk Union Limited, and that is correct. Well done. MPBLITZ' gets a plus 10. Last 2 questions of the quiz. Which military chieftain in the army of Shivaji was subject of a 2020 biopic starring
Tanaji.
Tanaji is correct. Ajay Devgan, Tanaji Nalusare is correct. Plus 10 to MPBLITZ'. Last question of the quiz. Can we have the score? Sorry? It's the last question. Do you want to do the scores? Or after this? Is there any scores? Go ahead.
Team B is at 55. Sri Shikshayatan is at 90. Garden High School is at 130.
Okay.
MPBLIT'Z' is at 150.
Okay. Yes, this is the last question. Nothing much going to change, but quickly. In India, Parakram Divas, or the Day of Valor, is celebrated on the birthday of which freedom fighter? Yes.
Netaji Subhash Chandra Bose.
That is correct. Netaji Subhash Chandra Bose, well done. And that gets us to the end of the round. And we have a clear winner. Consistency and great performance. Well done. MPBLIT'Z' Foundation Higher Secondary School. We have the winner for MPBLITZ' 2025. And last but not the least, all the teams performed very, very well. Your Garden High School came runner-up in today's quiz. Well played once again, and thank you so much, Shaitan and Lakshmi. Can you all come up on stage? Is there a group photo that is being taken? All of you, if you can come up on the stage quickly. Just quickly gather around, we will take a photograph. All right, thank you so much. I will hand it over to the host school now to take it forward for the rest of the day's proceedings. Can the students go down or they need to stay here? Yeah, students, you can go down. That's all right, it happens. It's a new toy, people get excited. Let's wrap this up.
হ্যাঁ ওই বাক্সটা দেখে দিলে আপনি কি হ্যাঁ এটা দেখে লাভ নেই আপনি তাহলে নিয়ে যাবো হ্যাঁ এটা নিয়ে যাবো লাগছে না ফালতু লাগছে কালকে দিতে এসে যায় টেকনিক্যাল পাশে হ্যাঁ হয়ে যাবে তখন তো ফেলে যাবো আমরা নিয়ে এসছি ওকে আমার পয়সা দিতে হবে না कल कैसे वाला तार लाने कल रखेंगे तार ये लोग सिस्टम जो लोग ये नहीं कर रहा था मैंने सेट नहीं कर पा रहा उनका प्रॉब्लम हम लोग क्या कर रहे हैं नहीं बोल रहे कल किसी को लेके चले आए हो बोला ना काम कर रही है फंस जाएंगे सारों रखना जरूरी तुम लोग बीएनसी को नहीं जाते हैं तुम बीएनसी सिस्टम नहीं स्टैंड लेके नहीं जाएंगे स्टैंड में रहेगा तार भी पावर कॉर्ड भी रहने देंगे हाँ खाली कैमरा ले जाएंगे
our event Ocean Juniors Quiz Finals. We now request our respected guest, Quizmaster, to kindly come up on the stage again and share his thoughts with us. Over to you, sir. Thank you.
वो ऊपर लेना तेरे को पता है ना ऊपर करना पता है जब इन लोग का डांस खत्म हो जाएगा जब वीडियो ऐसे ना डांस खत्म कर ऐसे
All right, thank you everyone for being here. I know I took stretched the time a little bit more, but the kids were very, very brilliant as always. It was very fun doing the junior quizzes all the time because they know all the answers all the time. That's the way it is. They're also the most excited bunch. It's the second time we are here at the MPBLITZ school, and it's been a wonderful experience for me conducting this time. I was down with a very nasty viral fever, so I never thought I would have the energy, but thanks to the kids, I was able to manage it well. Once again, thank you for spending the time and afternoon with me.
Thank you so much, sir, for your motivating words. You may kindly take your seat back. We march ahead to the next exciting moment of the day. Beat Battalion Western Dance. With a strong foundation in jazz, contemporary, and Kathak, Mr. Prasanna Saikia sir is a choreographer known for blending tradition with innovation. As Associate Director of Rhythmosaic Dance Company, he has performed and taught both nationally and internationally, earning praise for his expressive and technically rich work. His award-winning choreographies and commitment to dance education makes him an inspiring presence for our Western dance event. It is an honor to have you here with us, sir. A big round of applause for Mr. Prasanna Saikia, sir.
Please don't come this side.
Thank you, sir. You can kindly take your seat. Western dance is an electrifying blend of rhythm, style, and self-expression. From hip hop to jazz, funk to contemporary, it's where the body becomes music and every move speaks louder than words. When feet find the beat, the soul finds its wings, and on this stage, each twirl becomes a tale, as every beat tells a heart story. A celebration of energy, emotion, and artistry. This is where dance truly comes alive. The rules of the event are as follows. Number of participants should be 6 plus 4 per team. Duration is 5 plus 2 minutes. Classes are 9 to 12. Exceeding the time limit shall lead to deduction of points. Vulgarity or inappropriateness of any sort will lead to immediate disqualification of the team. Participants must bring their own props for the performance. The decision of the judges will be final and binding. The theme is what if? Schools will have to interpret this theme in their own way. Minimum two participants should be on stage at all times. Dance style can be hip hop or any Western dance form of their choice, which is compulsory. Audio can include any songs of any language, Hindi, English, Bengali, it doesn't matter. Now, the school showcasing the talent today is St. Thomas Girls' School, Lakshmibad Singhania Academy, MP Villa Foundation Higher Secondary School, and last but not the least, Shaw Public School. Well, ladies and gentlemen, get ready to be thrilled. The first school showcasing their talent today is St. Thomas Girls' School. Thank you.
Good evening, everyone. Today, we, the students of St. Thomas's Girls' School, are here to showcase what if women weren't controlled. For centuries, women have fought for nothing but equality, and even after getting our so called freedom, have we really achieved it? People using feminism as a slur and crimes growing day by day aren't helping either. Our office portray the creativity of a woman and how she's allowed to do things and dress however she wants. Our blue eyeshadow and red lips shows the rebellious and fearless part of us. We might be singing on the stage holding a Grammy or working late in the office as a CEO. Maybe a, maybe a Formula One racer or an agile basketball player, a guitarist or an average student, or a dancer backstage hoping things will go smoothly without any mistakes, or an anchor standing in front of an audience. A woman is so much more than what she's portrayed as. And since we all came from a woman, let's respect and free her, freeing the fearless woman in us through freestyle. Thank you.
young age, taking my soul, getting to the masses, writing my poems for the few that look at me, let me sing it from heart, from the vein, taking my message from the veins, speaking my blessing from the veins, seeing the beauty to the
Don't act like you forgot. I call a shot. Like blah, blah, blah. Y'all should know me well enough. But don't act like you forgot. Don't act like you forgot. Don't act like you forgot. Don't act like you forgot.
Ladies and gentlemen, what a fabulous performance by St. Thomas Girls School. The next school showcasing their talent today is Lakshmipat Singhania Academy.
welcome to the fest. Or is it really just a fest? What if we are not students? We are world-class dancers representing India. Because this is not just a stage. This is the world of dance.
Hoje no baile ela tá demais, porra, que mulher gostosa. Tem que ver o que ela faz quando ela passa na frente da tropa. Ela empina o popozão do jeitinho que o bote gosta. Vai, joga o rabetão da pistola. Vai, joga o rabetão da pistola. Toda produzida aqui pro baile, atenção do fonte, 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 atenção do, atenção do, atenção do fonte, fonte, atenção do, atenção do, atenção do fonte, fonte. A rodovia aqui vem toda produzida aqui pro baile, atenção do
I think I really like it. Haters that I really like it. Just like you never ever meet. But have you ever met? Jenny, 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 Jenny. It's Jenny, 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 Jenny. But have you ever met? But have you ever met? Have you ever met?
Solita, soma mano sabe nada. Contame sobre las abandamos aula.
I don't speak Portuguese. I can speak English.
Dale mamá con tu sacada.
I don't speak Portuguese. I can speak English.
Dale mamá con tu sacada. Y tiran más fotos que tuve, y darte más besos, abrazo, las veces que pude. Ey, ojalá que las mías nunca se muden, y si él me emborracha, pues que me ayuden. teacher. Are you batty hairy girl?
भाई ये तो शुरू होते ही खत्म हो गया है।
Ladies and gentlemen, that was a thrilling and crazy performance by MPBLITZ'25 Academy. But coming up, we have the host school, MPBLITZ' Foundation Higher Secondary School.
Be careful, be careful.
The incident shattered her entirely, leaving her with no hopes to live in this world.
मैं कैसी नमी है सपनों का साया पलकों पे आया, पल में हंसाया, पल में रुलाया, फिर भी ये कैसी कमी है
She loved dancing, but was afraid to confront the society and showcase her talent until this happened.
Come on, guys, let's go. 5, 6, 5, 6, 7, 8.
This one for them good girls, straight reach the beat. Styling, living it up in the city. Got Chuck's on with Saint Laurent, gotta kiss myself, I'm so pretty. I'm too hot. Too hot. Like a dragon, wanna retire, man, I'm too hot. Say my name, you know who I am, I'm too hot.
Hey, guys, wait a minute. Hey, girl, why are you peeping from so far? Why don't you come and join us?
Girl, say hallelujah. Girl, say hallelujah. Girl, say hallelujah. 'Cause uptown Funk don't give it to you. 'Cause uptown Funk don't give it to you. 'Cause uptown Funk don't believe me, just watch.
The teacher discovered the real talent in her and decided to motivate her to overcome her boundaries.
चौखट वो आँखें मेरी बातों से थी तादाद में खामोशियाँ ज्यादा मेरी जब से पड़े तेरे कदम चलने लगी दुनिया मेरी मेरे दिल में जगह की खाली थी देखा वहाँ पे आज तेरा चेहरा है मैं भटकता हुआ सा एक बादल हूँ जो तेरे आसमां पे आके ठहरा है कागर मोरी जितो से चुन चुन खाइयो कागर मोरी जितो से चुन चुन खाइयो रखिया रे खाइयो ना तो ना मोर खाइयो ना तो ना मोर पिया क्या मेरा पिया खाइयो ना तो ना मोर खाइयो ना तो ना मोर पिया क्या मेरा पिया हर बदली चली आती है छूने और कोई बदली कभी कहीं कर दे तन गीला ये भी ना हो इस मंजर पर मैं अड़का नहीं कभी खुद से भी मैं मिला नहीं ये गिला तो है मैं खफा नहीं शहर एक से गाँव एक से लोग एक से नाम एक फिर से उड़ चला
She discovered the power within her soul, breaking free from every shackle that once confined her. She was unstoppable, fearless in every sense.
Please stay. I want you, I need you, oh God. Don't take these beautiful things that I've got. Please stay. I want you, I need you, oh God. Don't take.
Now that was a wonderful performance by the whole school. Coming up is the last school but not the least, Shaw Public School.
बॉल चक्कर ठीक लग रहा है ठीक है এখানে শুট করছি এখানে আমার স্টক হয়েছে আমি প্রায় স্টুডেন্ট সাইড চলে গেলাম लास्ट ईयर जुलाई में 6 जुलाई ये पार्क सर्कस का करते हैं अजीत भाई का काम अजीत भाई को कर रहे थे लास्ट ईयर ये स्कूल फीस का और लास्ट में 22 स्टूडेंट का बाकी था वो टाइम मेरा घर से फोन आया मेरे फादर को स्ट्रोक आया अपने बंदा आ रहा था तो बोला भाई हम थोड़ा जल्दी जा रहे घर में ऐसा भाई इंसिडेंट हो गया जल्दी लेकर फिर मेरा पापा को लेकर फिर जीरो साइंस में पहुंचे लेफ्ट साइड इंटरव्यू हो गया इमीडिएट जल्दी ट्रीटमेंट हुआ अभी तो उनका मैंने ब्रेन में हुआ था तो बोलने में भी सर में ये रिकवर हो गया.
Ladies and gentlemen, you all are requested to kindly bear with us till the stage is setting. Thank you.
Last till we have 6th July. याद है एक साल ज़्यादा हो गया एक साल ज़्यादा हो गया नहीं तो काम में शादी हुआ उनका होगा अरे तो हम ही तो खिला बोले थे आराम ही अपनी पंजाबी का तो खिला आई वेरी वेरी $64 GB का वो तो फुल हो गया 2.5 घंटा ये 64 में 2.5 घंटा है फुल नहीं है थोड़ा कल पहले निकाल लिया ना बस 2 तो 4 है 10-5 मिनट 4 है 5 घंटा प्लस हो गया 5-7 64 GB रहते में और भी तो ऐड होगा 120 का फिर 120 मानने का बात 120 आपको वो कब कर लीजिएगा जाके प्रॉब्लम हो जाएगा होगा कल पार्टिसिपेंट कम होगा क्योंकि एवरी राउंड छठ पे जाएगा कल जो है felicitation of the event judges अब लॉट पे में बात है उसका रहेगा felicitation dispersal of offstage events resolution तो नहीं होगा एनी मेंबर भी 15 मिनट का उसी वक्त कर देना चाहिए ईस्टर्न डांस क्लास 7 to 12 ये है डांस फेस ऑफ 9 to 12 ये 3 फैशन शो क्वेश्चन सीनियर्स फाइनल्स क्विज का फाइनल कल 1 घंटा 15 मिनट ये सारा जान मालूम वेस्टर्न बैंड by guest artist prize distribution आधा घंटा पूरा आपको लगता आधा घंटा ज़्यादा लगेगा 200 आइटम मिडल भी है ये भी है वही तो हम जोड़ा है 200 आइटम यहाँ से अगर जो टाइम है वहाँ आगे भी बिफोर नहीं होगा आफ्टर नहीं होगा आफ्टर होने का चांस बिफोर नहीं साला 9 बोल के तो साला 9 बजे स्टार्ट किया आधा घंटा इसके बाद एग्जाम बिफोर कभी जिंदगी में नहीं होता, डिले होगा, आफ्टर होगा, डिले होगा। हाँ 6 बजे का हुआ में ना 6:30 प्लस हो जाएगा, 6:45 हो जाएगा। क्या रास्ता समझ में आ रहा है? मेरे को रास्ता नहीं है, रास्ता है दूसरा किसी को भेजना होगा आपको, हम मैंने ये के लिए कॉन्फिडेंट ही नहीं है, हमको बोले ना मैक्सिमम 4 बजे तक, मैक्सिमम यही बोले मुझे कॉल नहीं 4:30 बजे तक, बोले 4 हाँ मेरा 6 बजे तक है, हम 5 बजे लेकर निकलेंगे फ्लाइट में, मेरा हम क्या बोल रहे हैं ना 1 घंटा में 5 बजे 5 बजे 6 बजे का कोडिंग टाइम इसलिए भेजना पड़ेगा अभी ये भेज देगा ना। हाँ बोलिए ऑर्गेनाइज करने देते हैं क्विज में कौन करेगा, क्विज में जो बजर रेडी करता है ना, टेबल लगा रहा है, बजर चेक कर रहा है, ये कर रहा है, फिर ये स्लो भी है, हाँ स्लो है, खा के जाएगा। अरे यार बड़ा क्विज में तो स्लो भी है
Hello, hello. Good evening, everyone, respected judges, teachers, and my dear friends. Today, we, the students of Shaw Public School, will perform on the theme, What if Rhythm Had No Boundaries? No language, no culture, no barrier, just beats connecting hearts. It would heal, unite, and empower. Thank you.
बिलो तेरी अख कतल करे लख कतल जदों मूव करे करे लख कतल सलाम लोड़ करे डाल जा छड़ अखां नाल करनी तू बस बिलो तेरी अख कतल करे लख कतल जदों मूव करे लख कतल असला लोड़ करे डाल जा छड़ अखां नाल करनी तू बस कतल 47 है वेट 47 है मार गले मजीद पटे दिया सुल्फा पे हर करे मारे की तुम से बरूद दी ये नकरा बरी तेरा गुस्सा जुबार करे नट विच पाया को कर हो दे तड़वा के ऑटोमेटिक जेन तू शकीनी रखे लाके हक तेरा रखने टटारी वर्गा है मसुआ ये ही रखिया तू फिर बना हमें सच कतल तेरा टच कतल जाना करे वखो वक कतल ये के आके सिया पे खड़े कर दे तू पावे बेशक कतल तेरी कतल करे लक कतल दोनों करे लक कतल असला लोड़ करे डाल जा छड़ अखां नाल करनी तू बस खरा बदमी एकला दुनिया दे दिनां ते चला गई यारियां जदों जिंदियां दी मेरे नाल गल करदी तेरी कला हट ठंडा मुर जांदी देख मेरा दिल सुनदा कि मैनू मेरे कोलों हथ छड़ा ते हुण जाणदे हो गए 9:45 नी तू सोनी वाली मिलन काली तू डरदी कुड़िए नाल मेरे नाल यारी नी तू सोनी वाली मिलन काली तू डरदी कुड़ी Essa é a profissão das minas abusada, ela vem batendo, como ela vem brincando, ela vem tremendo. Abusada, mente, abusada, mente.
Que el ritmo te lleva a mover la cabeza y empezamos como mi música no discrimina a nadie, así que vamos a romper toda mi música. Y el ritmo como tiene, hago música que te tiene, mi música no tiene efecto matando y se baila así. Coño.
A big round of applause for all the participant schools and their amazing and fabulous performances. Okay, ladies and gentlemen, now can we have please answer silence, please? Now I request the judge of this amazing event to kindly come up on the stage and speak a few lines. Thank you.
और एंड कर दे रहे हैं हाँ अभी नहीं रुक 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 कुछ मत कर